Well, hello there. Happy Wednesday. I'm the guy who plays games all the time, not even sometimes. And yeah, we're going back to Dragon Quest XI today. Let's do it. Here's what happened so far. Our hero and Eric, I almost call him Erdrick, that's a different person, have made it to Cobblestone undetected by the troops tracking them. Upon arriving, Proto sees what he thinks is his own village in the present, but soon finds out he has in fact been sent back to the past. He returns to his own time to find something truly terrible. His beloved home village torn to pieces by the Halodrian army. With a heavy heart, he turns his back on the ruins of his home and focuses on following Chalky's instructions. He heads off to find the three-sided rock at Cobblestone Falls. So yeah, that pretty much sums up what happened last time. You know, we discovered that, you know, we're basically the second coming of Jesus. We met a thief with blue hair, and our home village just got destroyed in our absence. And just when you thought that this is going to be one JRPG protagonist that could get away with having his village not be destroyed, well, bad news, I suppose. So yeah, I'm very excited to continue on with more Dragon Quest. I really had fun streaming this on the first day, even though it kind of feels like we didn't actually do that much. You know, we did the prologue, and you know, we started this first chapter, I guess you could call it. And we found a recipe to make Templars uniforms. Wow. Kind of weird when it comes to crafting stuff in these games. I don't really usually, like, you know, go for them that hard. You know, if it's like, if I had the materials to make something, I'll just do it. But yeah, I was kind of, I guess I kind of misremembered how long the actual introduction of the game took, because, you know, we streamed for 4 hours on Monday, and I thought we would be able to get to the next, like, you know, big dungeon that we're supposed to do, the first major dungeon, you could say. But no, I guess we probably could have if I went long. And I kind of wanted to go long, but, you know, it's getting late. And, you know, much as I would like to spend whittle the days, you know, streaming Dragon Quest XI to the wee hours of the night, I figure probably best, you know, pace ourselves a bit. But anyway, yeah, we got to go to Cobblestone Falls, which is over this way, I think. It was that area we went to at first. I'm pretty sure. I'm a little directionally challenged when it comes to these kinds of games, so, you know, don't worry about it. But hey, I guess we can't stay here in sulk forever. We got to get out there. There are adventures to be had, I suppose. Oh. Sorry, it's just that whenever I hear that sting of the trumpets, that's just, oh, it sends shivers down my spine. The body's aching all the time. I probably should have got the horse, but I kind of never really use the horse in this game, honestly. I don't know. Usually whenever I was playing this game, I would kind of travel on foot, just because it meant you get the preemptive strike on the enemies. Having the horse kind of prevents that, and I like getting the first hit in. This is the Emerald Coast. Is this Cobblestone Falls? I don't think so. I might have. Oh no, it is. Okay, I thought. Oh, I think I made the wrong turn somewhere. We're told to find 3 rocks, something like that. I can be a little hilariously, you know, unobservant sometimes, so I feel like on my first playthrough it probably took me way longer than it should have to find where the heck. Also, I think we should talk to Eric now. What if your granddad said was right? We need to head east to Cobblestone Falls. We can worry about the orb later for now. Let's do some digging. I didn't really do the party talk a whole lot on my first playthrough, so I'm gonna, I guess I'll try to make a bit of a mental note to try to talk to our party members as much as possible. Even though, well, We only got the one dude right now, Eric, Sonic the Hedgehog. Not sure if what we're looking for is over. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll just look at the blue exclamation point that tells me exactly where I should be looking. Yeah, that makes sense. I should do that more often.
Letters, huh? The top one there's seen better days, that's for sure.
My dearest, darling baby boy, when finally you come to read this, I will almost certainly be long dead. You see, not long after you were born, our beloved kingdom of Dundrasil was attacked by an army of monsters. I was forced to flee with you in my arms, and expended the last of my strength in ensuring that you escaped to safety. If you are fortunate enough to have been found by some kindly soul, you must seek out the King of Heliodor when you come of age.
Well, we already did that.
Long enjoyed close relations, and your father and I would trust him with our lives. Never forget, my son, you are a prince of the kingdom of Dundrasil. But more than that, you are the luminary. Yours is a weighty burden indeed. It is you who must stand against the darkness and banish it from our world. In time, you will come to understand. It breaks my heart to leave you, my darling. But it is the only way. I only hope that one day you will learn to forgive me.
It's from someone important to you, right? Your mother or something? Don't worry, you can tell me about it later. What about the other one?
To my dearest grandson. I haven't the foggiest how you managed it, but I met your future self today. As promised, I've buried some things here that will help you on your way.
We've changed the past.
Have you read your mother's?
All right, the future.
It was in your basket with you when I first found you.
Well, both, I guess.
It was because of that letter that I asked my Amber to send you to see the king when the time came. I only wish I'd known how things would turn out. I don't know why Dundrasil was attacked, or why King Carnelian thinks so badly of you. I'm just an ignorant old man from a little village in the country.
I'm not late, you are. I was a little late today, but not as bad as usual. Hello, Mario. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. How you doing today?
But I do know that the answers are out there somewhere. The keystone in this box will open the door of departure off to the east. You must go out into the world and seek the truth. Remember now, don't waste your time bearing grudges, and live life with love in your heart. All the best, now and forever. Grandad.
Grand? Frodo acquires the keystone.
So we used the keystone to open the door of departure and head out into the world, huh? Well, sounds easy enough. You better believe I'm coming with you. You said it was just east of here, right? Well, what are we waiting for? Oh, I know what we're waiting for. I've got some unfinished business to attend to. The orb. The King Sparrow's not too far from here. And just down the way, in fact. Let's go claim what's rightfully mine.
All right, well, I guess we'll go deal with Eric's errand first before we get on out into the world. You're doing pretty good. You were doing some Death Wish Online today on stream using the Super Sync mod. What is the Super Sync mod? What is that? You can't wait for Pokemon Legends A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. I know, me neither. I can't wait to have to spell out the entire alphabet when we're playing the video game. No, I'm not doing the alphabet backwards because whenever someone says like, hey, you should do the alphabet backwards, I cannot do it. Also, hello, Green Squid. Hope you're doing well today. How is you? We got the key stone we need to open the door of departure, but before we go any further, I got a little business on my own to wrap up. Dirk said the orb is over to the east in the King's Barrow. We need to get it back. All right, out to the King's Barrow we are. Oh, thank you, sign. Oh, it's just right there. Look at that. Doing good. How about me? I'm doing great. I had a, pretty peaceful day overall. I was actually pretty excited to get back into more Dragon Quest. I was a little disappointed that I didn't actually get to the King's Burrow yesterday. Because, that's like the first major dungeon we got to do in this game, and I was kind of looking forward to that. I was kind of tempted to go longer, but yeah, I don't mind pacing myself when it comes to this here playthrough, So maybe I should try switching to the other battle style for a little while, just for fun. It sings timepieces, death wishes, all collectibles, and everything else with players online that have the mod. And it's set to the same team as you. Bound by split screen no longer. Oh, so basically you can like play all of Hat in Time, but you're just kind of working, kind of getting the same goals and stuff, getting timepieces and stuff. That sounds kind of cool. Oh, we got 30 preemptive strikes. Yeah, yippee. I think there's something like that for Mario 64, right? Mario 64 Online, where it tracks all the stars you have and stuff as a team. That's pretty fun. Yeah, Streamlabs didn't steal your soul. Yeah, I finally turned out paragraph protection. That is a robot. I finally turned out paragraph protection because it's been claiming too many innocent chat members' souls as of late. I figured maybe I shouldn't do that anymore. Maybe I should turn that off. I hope I will never have a reason to actually turn it back on, but for now it is gone. It is dead. Rest in spaghetti. You had a hard time typing the alphabet backwards. Yeah, because you always hear that when people get like pulled over by the police because they're like driving silly. Ouch. One of the tools is like, you say the alphabet backwards, but I feel like even at my prime tip-top condition, I still can't say the alphabet backwards. Even though I've been doing it for years. I should probably not burn through my MP so fast. We got plenty of these. Yeah, we got a bit of a journey ahead of us, I guess. Here it is, the King's Barrow. Where we gotta get Eric's funny orb. And not read books. Readings for squares. But yeah, I saw the Pokemon Legends announcement on what was it, Tuesday? I think it was yesterday. And I gotta say, I'm pretty excited for a new Pokemon Legends game because Legends Arceus was really cool. And I really like the idea of a game like that taking place in Kalos.
Who did this to them? Huh?
Yeah, Kalos doesn't really get a whole lot of love in like current year. So it is kind of cool that, they're kind of going back to that setting in like the ancient times. I guess I could advertise today's sponsor, Raid Snatcher Legends. We got Luigi Fan Evil Champion. All you needed is go down grab it for free. Please note, this stream is not sponsored by Raid Shadow Snatcher Champion Battle. Do not listen to the man in the red hat. Yeah, that's always a fun sign when you're entering a building and there's just a bunch of, just knocked out, unconscious. Dead? Oh, corpses. Okay, they're dead. No, they're gone. Not very inviting. Before I forget, let's switch over to the other battle mode. The classic camera. It lines up your characters like a classic Dragon Quest instead of having them, you know, run around like that. And honestly, I kind of prefer the classic lineup, but, you know, the other battle mode is fine. I like playing that for just, you know, exploring. But, you know, you got to mix it up just a little bit. Can't really go this way. It's all blocked up. They're just sleepy for a very long time. Is that the little devil? Voiced by Tora.
Let's do this.
Except they don't make funny noises like the other devil does. Yeah, I can see here that this other battle mode is a lot more traditional, I guess. Them being all lined up against the enemies. Does get more classic than that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I almost wish there was a way to do it that Dragon Quest IX would do it, where your dudes would run around all over the place. All right. Can we get the poison yet? Oh, that's a little bit off. I want to go for the poison first. The poison seems very handy. And we get dual wielding at the end there. Definitely gonna want that. Hey, look. It's a slime, but it's a little floating squid dudes. They're heel slimes. When are they gonna add these guys to Splatoon? And just like the name implies, they can heal themselves. And each other. Not really a huge threat on their own, but you know, when they're together with other folks, much more damaging folks, then they can be kind of annoying. Splatoon 4, the return of the slime aliens. Yeah, I can't wait for Splatoon 4 and the crazy reveal that humanity evolved from heel slimes. It's gonna go nuts. And we could just like make our way outside of here. This way. I don't think this is where we're supposed to go. But there's a little area up here. With the treasure? Probably? Something? Anything? Can't climb up these, unfortunately. Our hero here isn't very, you know. It's a little lacking when it comes to being steady on uneven terrain. Pretty much here besides the hardy hide, which is a crafting material, I think. And I guess a shortcut if you're willing to jump off the side, I guess. But like, maybe don't do that. And for the DLC, we have the main course, not to be confused with side order. That would be quite the move, wouldn't it be? If there was one last DLC and it was actually like the size of a full story expansion. You know, not just being the side order, as they called it. I kind of doubt they'd do something like that. I think, you know, I'm pretty sure Splatoon 3 is going to be like, you know, end of servicing. Not exactly end of servicing, but, you know, stop getting major updates at the end of this year.
Another one bites the dust.
Because isn't it usually that, you know, it does 2 years worth of content and then, you know, just goodbye. Goodbye forever. You can't wait for Splatoon 5's DLC. Dessert. It's going to be delicious. Can't really afford anything. I should probably take mental note of the cost of these abilities so I can stop checking the tree every time. Look at them. They're all hunched. They're all hunched together. I'm planning. Up to some sort of mischief, no doubt. These little devils. Nice crit. Just kill that dude. Kill that dude dead. I'm always kind of I'm you know, talking about Splatoon now, I guess. Aside from Dragon Quest, well, you know, we're just exploring Questin a bit. But I kind of wonder what the heck they're gonna do with Splatoon 4, because you know, I'm pretty sure it's safe to say that the end of Splatoon 3 is kind of the end of that trilogy that was set up for 1. So I'm kind of curious how they're gonna follow that up or if they're just gonna like pivot to, you know, some other place entirely with a new story. I don't know myself. By the way, I probably should have bought a shield for the hero because he just has like a pot lid right now. Probably not the most efficient shield out there. I mean, yeah, I guess it's working. I love these little guys. I feel like I could say that for like pretty much any Dragon Quest monster. I always love these little guys. Monster designs for these kinds of games really do kind of skirt the line between, you know, just these silly little guys and then like actual huge threats. Kind of part of the charm of the art style. You're gonna assume they'll base 4 from 3's Final Fest? Yeah, I suppose that's right. Just like they did with 3. I kind of wonder what the Final Fest is gonna be for Splatoon 3. Oh, these guys know heal too. That's not good for me. I think I'm gonna want to play it safe. I don't want to be crit out of nowhere and just the hero just dies. Good crit. That'd be a cool idea for a DLC. Like, what? I wonder if they'd be willing to do like an alternative version of Splatoon 3 for like a DLC where you could go to like what the Order Plaza would look like if Order won instead. Kind of doubt they do that because that's probably like a lot of unnecessary work, but it might be kind of cool to look. I guess we kind of get that with Side Order, right? But I kind of doubt that if Order did win the Splatfest, that it would look exactly like that sterile. Because otherwise, like, wow, what a boring setting. No, my theory is that if Order actually did win, it probably would be more like, you know, a utopic city instead of, you know, the bleak world that Side Order has. Kind of the same way about Splatlandia, where it's just kind of, it's not really like a desolate like city or anything like that. It's just kind of a place in the middle of a desert. If it was a Chaos DLC, it probably would be like a ruined city, right? Something like that. One prediction that you thought was really cool.
One bites the dust.
Something you can't remember for Snake versus Boar because Shiver's solo song is called something mix. Fry's is Snake mix and Big Man's is Boar mix. Maybe. I guess you'd have to see what the solo song for Shiver's called then, you know, maybe. I'd be kind of disappointed if it really was just, you know, Shiver versus Fry versus Big Man because let's be honest, we know who's winning. We played all the Splatfests. We know exactly who's going to be winning that fest if that would happen. That's kind of what I loved about Splatoon 2's Final Fest, where it's like, where Marina is like, hey, we should do a Splatfest of you versus me, and then Pearl just says, I've seen the internet. People definitely like you more than me. I like that a lot. That was fun. They already did that for the 1-year anniversary. Oh yeah, they did. I completely forgot about that, honestly. That only happened a couple months ago. I can't believe I forgot that. Jeez, I voted for... What team was I on? I think I was on Team Fry because like I felt bad. I felt bad for the fictional character. It was Bird mix. Oh, okay, so it'll be Bird versus Snake versus Boar, I guess. I don't know who I'd vote for, because I guess of all those animals, I guess I like birds better, I guess. Hey, Strength Ring. Let's give that to Eric, because our dude is already full up on items. How long have we had a boomerang? Huh. I went to the wrong menu. I blatantly went to the wrong menu. Yeah, put that on Eric. You would choose Bird if Big Man wasn't Big Man. That is a good point. I think Big Man is my favorite of the three. So I don't know. Maybe if that is what they go with for the final fest, then I guess I do want to rep the Big Man team, right? No, that Shiver person, she's got I think she's got plenty of help as it is, you know. Oh, we got a preemptive strike on us. Off the Hook is the best group. I would say that I think Off the Hook is probably, to me, one of the most recognizable bands in the entire game. Because, like, not even looking at the titles or anything, I could just hear a song that's specifically made by Off the Hook, and they're like, oh yeah, there's Pearl and Marina. Wow. It's those guys. Oh, I actually had enough money to spend on my skill points. In terms of actual music, I can't say for sure because I'm, you know, when you're playing multiplayer, some songs can kind of blend into each other. For me personally, I can't afford it. Damn it. But they are most certainly the most distinct band in the series, at least to me. Squid Sisters are overrated. Yeah, you think that that Off the Hook songs are much better? I think Squid Sisters have kind of the benefit of making like one of the most recognizable songs in the game. You know, that being the incantation. That's usually the song I think a lot of people when I think of Splatoon. Either that or Now or Never. So they kind of have that bit of, you know, that bit of the street cred, I guess you could say. Also, look, Metal Birds. Mecha Mina. Yeah, we're probably going to get rid of that one with the high agility.
Here we go!
I don't even have that because the deep cut is learned from the final boss of the base game story mode. Charu. That's probably unnecessary for that one random enemy, but you know. You know. A little bit of overkill never hurt nobody.
Another one?
Another one! Oh, jeez. A lot of dudes you got there. I kind of wonder what they're gonna do for like the next like group of Splatoon 3 or Splatoon 4, right? Okay, I think it's time to bust out some magic. Yeah, for some reason I figured that this ain't looking good. I kind of figured that we fought all three of them already for some reason, that the other ones would disappear. That didn't happen. Oh man, that bird giving the heal slime agility is like, oh, how could you? Okay, here we go.
Nice.
Thank goodness for that. After deep cut can really be anything, though you kind of hope that they go back to 2 idols. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it'd be a matter of, oh, we're kind of dying. I didn't realize that. I was looking. I'm talking about Splatoon. They better keep the strange face so we can return to previous hubs. I'm pretty neutral when it comes to returning to old hubs. I don't really care one way or the other. I honestly don't think it's like that necessary of like a must-have thing to have in the future games. Personally, it is a cool thing that they let you do in you know, Splatoon 3, but I don't need it. I don't really need it. Yeah, everything is so expensive. Mm. Hmm? I don't know. Part of me is thinking that I think you could respec in this game, and I kind of might try great swords at one point, but I'll stick with swords. That's kind of what I've been building up to for now. Let's heal up Eric. Eric's been having a rough of it in that last fight. You don't honestly care about using them. You just want to see the graphical update for 5 minutes and be satisfied. Just visit there once and then just have a look around and then be like, well, that's it. I don't need to go there again. I just feel like they kind of blew that card kind of early because, you know, I get it. People have a lot of nostalgia with Splatoon 1, but I think they could have held off and it probably would have felt even cooler. Okay, I think that's where we're supposed to go. Let's go over here first. Let's do some exploring. Yeah, it sort of makes you wonder if they're going to do any significant changes to Splatoon 5 gameplay-wise. I kind of doubt it. Or Splatoon 4. We're already talking about 5. I'm not really sure what they can do to differentiate the game from, 3. Because, 1 was the hyper-aggressive kind of party game that we all know and love. 2 was a lot slower, more team-based. And 3 was kind of a mix of the two, I think. A lot more aggressive than 2, but still not as cartoony as 1. So I am kind of interested to see where the series goes after 3. Templar's uniform. That ups his charm. Yeah, sure, we can put that on Eric. Charm is a funny stat because it feels like it doesn't do anything, but sometimes Charm will just completely immobilize an opponent out of nowhere. There's 2 characters in this game that you can invest in their Charm, and occasionally the enemies will just not attack them at all. It's kind of fun to have that just to make some random encounters a lot easier. Any excuse in this game to make random encounters easier is kind of cool in my book because you kind of do a lot of combat in these games, as you'd probably expect from a turn-based RPG such as this one. So anything that can make that more convenient is always helpful. If they waited Splatoon 1 servers, all other Wii U servers would have been discontinued. We only have a little over a month left. Yeah, I guess that that internet shutdown, the service shutdown for the Wii U and 3DS is swiftly approaching. It happens in sometime in March, right? Well, I don't remember the exact date, but I know it happens in March. I hope whoever's looking to preserve stuff from like Mario Maker or whatever is I hope they're getting all they can done as fast as possible because the date of reckoning is approaching. April 8th. Oh, it's not in March. It's not in March. Okay. Well, I guess there's still a month left. It kind of sucks for a lot of people that, a lot of people still use a lot of the online services for 3DS and Wii U games. I know a lot of people in Xenoblade X in particular still use the online to, try to get the best times on, various multiplayer battles and stuff like that. I forgot about this mechanic. There's mounts that you could ride on. That is one gimmick with this game I completely forgot even existed. Wow. I'm sort of half considering going, you know, doing like one last revisit to Splatoon 1 before the server shut down. Like, I wasn't really all that interested in going back to Splatoon 1 until like after the you know, the end of service announcement. I still don't know if I will, but I've been kind of considering it. You think they already have all the levels backed up? That'd be cool. I'll have to check on how that the people are doing that wanted to, you know, complete every level, you know, get a first clear on every level. I wonder how progress for that is going. So I remember hearing a while ago that they might be on track to have it done by April. But I'd have to check again. I bet in the last days are gonna be like 1,000 hackers. You're probably right. Because at that point, like, well, you know, who cares? The server's going down anyway, right? Isn't Splatoon 1 already kind of filled to the brim with hackers as it is? Even before the end of service. Also, we're playing as this guy now. He can jump. More seeds. For padding out the stats, I'm gonna hold off on those. Put a feather in your cap. Learns how to make feathered caps. You know, I play Dragon Quest 8 and 9, and they usually have like flavor text for the books where you learn recipes from. That was always kind of fun. But I guess this game doesn't have that. Kind of forgot about that.
They're taking candy from a baby! This is going to get us into his good books! I just know it! We're sure to get a big reward!
Reward's gonna be as good as mine!
What do you think you're doing? That orb belongs to us. Get your filthy hands off it.
Whoever you are, you've just made a seriously big mistake!
Show a palace!
Let's go.
Hello there, name I don't know how to pronounce. How are you? I'm playing Dragon Quest. Hope you're doing well today. And I'm fighting blue birds, I suppose. Yeah, check out these guys. I think when I first played this game, I might have been like really terrible at Dragon Quest because I could have swore. I don't think I put any items on my dudes. Whoops. I'm sure he'll go to his turn next. Okay, screw me then. I was about to make a big old, go on a big old tirade. It's like, I must have been terrible at Dragon Quest because I thought that this dungeon was way longer than it was. And then my dude dies. Alrighty then. I made a grave error. I can't believe I just lost up two blue birds. Damn. You run into a couple of hackers and... Oh. I thought that this game was would send you back to the church without loading a save. Oh my god. Well, that's one thing that's different from the other Dragon Quests. Usually when I played 8 and 9, it would just send you back to your last save point, but it, like, you know, it kept your experience and stuff. But I guess not for this game. Wow. That is a difference. Rest in peace indeed. Run in a couple of hackers that do it for cheating. Let's do either run into our Octoling hackers or add ranked modes to regular battle. Make it nighttime. Oh Oh, you know, I'm just talking to other folks on Twitch. You know, restreaming all that. You know how it goes. Talking about Splatoon in the middle of playing Dragon Quests. Because who actually talks about the game they're playing? At least my last autosave wasn't really all that far away, but man. I could tell you right now that is one thing that I think the other games kind of have an edge on. I couldn't hit that guy. Oh well. Imagine talking about the game that the streamer is streaming. No, that's silly. Who would ever? It couldn't be me. But yeah, I'm honestly a little disappointed in myself that I lost that encounter like immediately, almost. Like, jeez. Oh. Hey, you're fine. You're fine. 2 health is all you need.
Who else?
Before I forget, I think I should toss some of these things on my dudes, because that would have saved us from dying. Let's give like 5 to Hero and 5 to Eric. There we go. Hopefully I won't die horribly this time. When did I start YouTube? Like 3 years ago, I guess. Just about, maybe a little bit more than that. Although I guess my you know, my schedule of the YouTube is a little inconsistent, because I would upload you know, videos pretty early on, but I haven't really done that in quite a while. Usually I just kind of stream most of the time, both on the YouTube and the Twitch. I can say pretty definitively that I think you know, I prefer Twitch as a platform overall, but you know, since you're allowed, you know, I'm allowed to restream, I might as well, you know. No real reason not to. But, you know, it's been fun. I've liked streaming a lot. Oh yeah, this encounter again. Yeah, these guys. Please don't. I guess they can't give accelerate to the heal slime this time. But he is still gonna heal himself. Little devil. Hey, you. All right.
Who else?
Who else? I'm kind of sorry for the repetitive nature of this dungeon. I did not quite expect for things to go quite the way they did, but you know. Hey, you know, sometimes things happen. In fact, things kind of happen all the time if you really think about it. It's fine. Well, thank you. Okay. Well, now I'm questioning if I want to put this on Eric or Hero. I guess I'll put it on Hero. I think Eric's fine on defense. Yeah, he'll be all right. Now I'm paranoid of Hero dying horribly. You know, kind of the slightly disappointing thing about this, you know, release of the game is I think you can change the overworld music to some of the past Dragon Quest games. Like, I know you can change the overworld music to Dragon Quest VIII, which is cool because it kind of helps alleviate the fact that this game doesn't exactly have the greatest soundtrack in the world, so playing some of the older tracks kind of helps. But as far as I can tell, I don't think you can actually change to some of the older tracks in the battle themes. Which would be nice. I've heard people say overall that, yeah, you know, there was someone in chat that's like, you know, Dragon Quest overall don't really have great soundtracks. I think that's a lie. At least the ones that I played, which is truthfully isn't that many, but, you know, they've had good tracks. Good soundtracks overall. It's just that this game in particular, it's really long, and it has, like, not all that many original songs made for it, so it gets repetitive pretty fast.
Another one?
I like to think I have kind of a superpower when it comes to RPGs, where I don't usually get tired of tracks in these kinds of games, but I don't know, this one kind of tests my limits, you could say. Hey Benzano, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Well, we're in the dungeon now that I said I was gonna do last time, and I kind of died to a couple of bluebirds, so you know, not exactly how I thought today would go, but you know. Also, I saw that video you sent me of the 3D Hanner the Jammer game you're making, and it seems pretty cute, I gotta say. Pretty funny. Oh, that little like instrumental in the beginning kind of reminded me of like Super Mario Brothers, you know. That's kind of what I thought of when I first heard that. Enter the Gunjun. Exactly. Always enter the Gunjun. Even though there is no Guns in this game. Just Jun. No, that's Super Mario. Super Mario, you know. Let's go. You cannot beat me. That little guitar, there was like a little guitar riff in the beginning that made me think of that for some reason. Yeah, I know, we already know about these guys. Since I frickin' died.
Let's do this.
Gormless guitar.
Who else wants some?
No, I think that guitar that in the video had plenty of gorm. It's just that one moment made me think of Super Mario. Listen, I have weird associations with stuff. I don't know what to tell you. Gonna go to bed? Okay. Thanks for joining us. Oh, I think I'll just call you O because I do not know how to pronounce your name. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Oh, this might actually turn the tide of the battle now that we're both all juiced up.
Who else wants?
Maybe this will turn out better for us. Clank, 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 says this guy. You'll try to come back? Yeah, it's up to you. But either way, I hope you have a good rest of your night. I know I'm still going to be playing Dragon Quest for a while now. Alright, we don't need to see this again. we don't need to be reminded of my shame. For now, this is a goodbye. See you later.
Let's do this.
Now, all right, let's do this right this time. And not die like an idiot. There we go.
Hold your horses!
Wait, these guys do not have pleasant voices, do they?
What?
That's how I talk at all times. Yeah. I prepared for such an occasion.
I got you, partner.
I got you, partner. I got you as well, partner.
Thanks.
Yeah, teamwork.
Take this!
I was hoping that would kill him. Oh. Oh, good dodge. Die! Why won't you die? Jeez. Alright, well the rest of this fight shouldn't be that bad. Let's use our funny flame slash ability. Maybe we should have used that a long time ago now that I think about it. Oh, well, better late than never, I suppose. There we go. Much better.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Eric learns a new pep power with Proto's help. Scorched Earth. I didn't use the things right away like I wanted to. Gosh darn it.
Ha! Amateurs. But who the hell were they? And what did they want with the orb?
Hell.
Well, whatever. It's back with its rightful owner now. And about time, too. You know, after they threw me in jail, I thought I'd never see this thing again. But here I am holding it. You're some kind of lucky charm, you know that? I've got a feeling that if I stick with you, everything will turn out okay. Just don't
Maybe.
ask me what I mean by everything. That's my business. Right, I've done what I came to do. Guess we should head east and check out that door of departure place your grandpa mentioned.
All right. Do I have enough magic for evacuate? Oh, it's free in this game. I do, yay. All right, let's get out of here. We got everything we needed. Fortunately, we cannot take the egg bot with us. Yeah, I think when I first played this game, I was just like really unfamiliar with Dragon Quest because I could have swore that specific dungeon was like way longer, but no, not really. I was kind of hoping I do new zoom because I was gonna go to Cobblestone to heal up, but oh well. He's probably not that far off from a level up, so we'll probably be fine. Let's go. Let's go where we need to go. Yeah, I remember thinking that specific dungeon was like a gauntlet of some kind, right? But no, I guess not. It really wasn't as bad as I remembered. You know, aside from the fact that we died to those couple of birds there. Which, you know, oh, that's on me. I didn't put our healing items on our dudes. That's kind of a bad habit of mine when it comes to Dragon Quest games, but you know. You know. Yeah, I guess we might as well keep fighting things. kind of surprised that these guys get to act first, considering, you know, they were just asleep just a second ago. Oh, well. Oh, that's a lot of lamplings. I kind of don't have the power for area of effect spells right now, so... Oh, they die in one hit. Oh, well. You slept from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. today. A real big sleep kind of day. You fell asleep on the couch. How do you feel after big sleep days like that? Because I know, for me personally, if I sleep during the day, then I do not sleep at night. Like, to me, sleeping you know, taking a nap is not like a restful thing. It robs sleep later on in the night for me. Gary the grandpa. Ah, well, sometimes he needs to grandpa it up a little bit, you know? There we go, there's that level. Alright, let's spend some of our skill points. Still kind of for Dragon Slash. Do I even really want Dragon Slash? Is there anything that's going to be useful on in the next, like, 5 years? I don't think so. I do kind of want Metal Slash as soon as I can get it, though. Oh, well, we'll get more crit chance, I guess. You haven't lifted in a week because you've just been sleeping when you get back home for a week? Oh, man. I guess you're going to want to get back on the old grind, huh? I know for me, I'm not the biggest, like, you know, the biggest health buff on the planet, but the times I don't exercise are, like, noticeable. It's noticeable because I'm like, oh, I didn't do as much as I could today. I've been falling asleep a lot lately. When you actually go to sleep, you're fine, but when you fall asleep by accident, you always end up waking up drenched with sweat. Jeez. I hope you're doing all right. That sounds kind of crazy. Yeah, I myself have always had kind of a mixed relationship when it comes to sleep. I don't like how this map doesn't tell me anything. You're forcing yourself to lift because you need to lift. But you need to sleep. Yeah, well, I hope you can, you know, end up getting the rest that you need while still being able to do the stuff you want, because that's always the fun part of getting older, isn't it? You know, that's the balance you're gonna have to try to reach. Hello, Cal. What do you say about the weather? Clear skies. Thanks, Cal. So I guess we gotta go open the door, right? Where the heck is the door again? Lift and sleep at the same time. Easy. There you go. East is this way, right? I guess we keep, you know, we can keep going this way. I think that's where we're supposed to go. I can't remember. It's been a while since I played this. I keep saying that, but you know, it doesn't stop being true. If you don't lose, you know, if you don't live for a while, you lose a lot of definition. Yeah, I can imagine. Grublin. Oh. Yeah, I know I personally had my own sleep battles in the past where there are times where my brain would just say like, nope, you're not sleeping today, dude. You're gonna stay up the whole day and you're gonna like it. You're gonna stay up with your eyes like wide open the entire night and you're gonna like it, dang it. Is what I've been told by my own brain on occasion. No, it's gotten better over time, but that is something I've dealt with a bit. What does Eric gotta say? So we've been taking care of business. Time to do what your granddad said and head to the door of departure. He's to here, right? Come on, let's get going. All right, it is at least here. I guess we don't really need to rest right now. I guess we're all right. Humanity doesn't like using batteries like the good old days. I kind of prefer rechargeables, honestly. I like the convenience of not having to buy batteries for, you know, everything. I mean, sure, I still have stuff that could use batteries, but I kind of prefer rechargeables any day of the week. When I found out that you could get those Wii remotes that could have batteries, rechargeable batteries, I thought that was like the future. Oh my god, I could charge up my Wii remote without having to go buy batteries. It's like the best day of my life.
Another one bites the dust.
Sleeping with your eyes open. I don't sleep with my eyes closed half the time. Ever alert. Mermaid man learned to sleep with his eyes open. You're done with the sleeping Gary Ark. Now he's the awake Gary Ark. The scariest creature alive. Look at this crab. Look at this crab.
Nice.
Yes, I eat the batteries. Delicious. Batteries are going to be the currency of my my new young adult novel that takes place during the apocalypse. You're going to pay for stuff with batteries. It's gonna go nuts. Gonna lift with my glasses. My glasses. Always inhale the magic smoke when you poke the battery. Exactly. It gives you magical powers. Just like our heroes here. What's that now? You've been looking for the door to the departure, you say? Well, I couldn't be certain, but there's an old building out east of here with a big set of doors on it. Been more than going to try spring out far-flung ruins. You could do worse than go take a look. You never know. I was trying to do a pirate voice, but that was not a pirate voice. You all right, mate? Exactly, magic. You'll get them. You'll get as powerful as our friends Eric and Hero. Gold. Kind of interesting that they put this little dock here just to have that one dude tell you where to go. Now we're fine. I don't think this is the way to go, but I guess I gotta go explore a little bit. I don't think there's anything over here, but I'll you know, just check. Doesn't hurt to explore. There's nothing. You know what? Can I look at my recipes somewhere? I wonder if I can make any of those new stuff that we found. I wanna see with my eyes. Beep 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 beep. New crafting abilities. Double-edged bash is strong, simultaneously strike over 2 squares, one above the other. That's fun. Alright. Oh, I can make some of these. Yeah, and I think I wanna. Well, heck, glad I'm checked. Glad I'm checked. That'll do. Hey, crafting. Everybody loves crafting. I think I'm going to be at this for a second. I think I might as well make everything I can, right? Oh, this is going to be top shelf, dude. It's going to be glorious. It's gonna go nuts. Perfection. Oh. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for the flourish. Oh, I even got a star next to it. Oh man. Yeah, we'll make one of these for Eric. I don't think I'm gonna like make an attempt to forge everything I can in this game because, you know, I'm not gonna 100% this game or anything like that. But you know, why not? Why not make these? That's fine. It's nothing special, but it'll work. You got a feather cap +1. Alright, that'll do. A big hitter, thank you. Okay. We'll put on my apparently perfect set of armor that I made. There we go. Still no gloves for Eric. Or accessories for that, but oh well. You hate these wireless headphones. You wish you could smash them with a hammer. Which is ironically what I did with those pieces of equipment. I don't know. I honestly haven't had that much trouble. What kind of wireless headphones do you have? Because I honestly haven't really had that much trouble with wireless headphones beyond them, you know, getting old and trying to kill me, as I've established. I guess we'll do this, even though it's actually probably not going to help us at all. Yeah, that did not help us at all. Oh, well. Oh, well, I guess it did that. That works. All right, let's go this way. Let's get a move on, because I think if I'm a little efficient today, I think we might be able to meet some new folks. It won't connect. Oh. Yeah, that could be. That seems like to be an issue. I did have one pair. My old pair of headphones used to do that when they got old. They would. I would have to like constantly turn on and off the Bluetooth on my computer or my phone to actually get them to work. Jesus and Sonic, yeah, the glorious the guys I'm playing as right now. Hello, Kirby. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Good to see you again. But it appears that we are in danger.
Did you really think you would escape me, Darkspawn?
I was hoping.
Damn it. They found us. Well, don't just stand there. Come on.
I guess maybe I should try to explain the title a little bit, right? Well, you know, Jesus, because, you know, I'm playing as a luminary. He's basically the Jesus of this game. Hey, you know, Sonic, you know, Eric kind of looks like Sonic the Hedgehog, kind of, if he was human, sort of. That's my explanation.
Here, take my hand.
That's my explanation, and I'm sticking to it.
Quickly, the keystone.
The door is opened.
You shall not escape me, Darkspawn!
Those poor horses.
Now.
You think you have won? The game has not even begun.
You have dozens of more hours of gameplay left, my dude. That's what said Hendrik.
Whew, we made it. That was too close.
Now, where the heck are we?
Where exactly are we? I don't recognize this place at all.
On the phone because the headphones don't connect to your laptop. Rest in peace. Headphones. Awarded for evading capture by the dauntless Sir Hendrik, who hunts you still, believing you to be the harbinger of calamity. Yeah, you know, things are a little rough around here. So we're still hated by the entire universe right now. But hey, at least we got Eric by our side. So you know what I realized about this game that kind of caught me off guard considering the other Dragon Quest games I played? I found out that apparently when you die in this game, you go back to a previous save. And like, the games that the other Dragon Quest games I played, 9 and 8, they don't do that. No, they just send you back to church, but you still have your progress, but you lose half your money. But this game just sends you back to a previous save, like either at an autosave or a, you know, an actual save. Kind of threw me for a loop a little bit, not gonna lie. At least this game has autosave and it doesn't just like kick you all the way back to where you were. That would be, oh yeah, I should equip the Templar's uniform that I have been using. Got like 5 more of these, I guess, for the old stock. Still no gloves. I keep forgetting we don't have gloves for Eric. There we go. And look, new slimes have dropped. Babe, wake up! New slimes dropped. A group of she slimes. Good block. Too bad Eric does not have a shield. Let's just send him.
Who else wants some?
It may just be a slime, the exact same slime we know and love, but colored orange. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Also, we switched to the other battle mode for a while, just cause, you know, just for fun. Since we've been using the default for a while now. Probably end up switching back and forth, you know, as long as I think about it. Even though I prefer this mode, the other mode is still plenty fun on its own, you know.
Another one?
Another one! It doesn't make a difference to the gameplay at all, but you know, it's fun to mix it up sometimes. This shield that I made is apparently incredible. Default Andy. That's me. I think I remember being described as a default creative character one time. That's kind of lived with me for a while. I don't mind being the default creative character. You know, you got to start somewhere, you know. You gotta start somewhere. Give my entire thoughts on Hannah 64. I didn't watch the whole video because I just barely got to my my desk like about 10 minutes before I started the stream or so. Not even. So I watched a little bit while I was setting it up. But I like the sounds that the Hannah makes. You know, it goes ha, woo, yahoo. As she should. I like the camera sound effect. Made a little funny sound effect when you turn the camera. That was pretty fun. And yeah, I like the art style. I like how Hannah is still like made out of paper, kinda, even in the 3D environment. That's pretty fun. But no, I have not seen the whole video yet, unfortunately. But I hopefully will after this stream. We're going to Hoto. Isn't Hoto the name of Germa's dog? Hoto. That was not funny, but I don't care. You can't stop me. Hoto. Bongo drongos appear. I feel like Akira Toriyama has like a really great job when it comes to Dragon Quest games. I feel like that it's kind of a dream job to, you know, get hired for like a game like this and just make like a bunch of random enemies, whatever comes to your mind. What muscle group should you work out? How about you get your freaking abs, my man? Why don't you work out your abs? Get swole. A huge spider just crawled on the floor. Benzano's in danger. Danger, danger. Benzano is in danger. Don't do anything too risky, okay, says Eric. You can't tell me what to do. Eh, whatever. I kind of feel superhuman sometimes when, you know, I'm actually kind of not that afraid of spiders. Like, that's always like the stereotype of like, oh, the spiders, you know, everybody hates spiders, but I don't know, I don't mind. I like harmless spiders, but the kind of spiders that can actually hurt you are pretty horrifying. Thankfully, I've been lucky enough to avoid those kinds of spiders most of my life. Oh, they're just chilling. Why am I gonna interrupt them? I'm not Patrick. Spiders! Spiders! Spiders!
No, Patrick, it's me! It's me! It's me!
I guess my impression of SpongeBob is Marge Simpson.
It's me, SpongeBob!
Or I guess Toad, I guess. I don't know, whatever you prefer. Whatever interpretation is calling to you, I guess. I'm not usually the one to keep them around, though, because I know that's kind of like... It's a little frowned down upon to just have spiders crawling around in your abode. So usually I will just, you know, try to actually let them out instead of killing them. I pretty much do that for most bugs.
Nice.
Except flies. I just don't like flies. You kill him. This Benzano's a menace. Give me pictures of Benzano. What do I get? I can't swim. The Luminary never learned how to swim. I guess there's two areas right next to each other over here. I guess I'll go up here. Now look at that. We made it to our next town. And I killed the spiders. Damn.
Civilization at last. And I think it's safe to say we're not being followed anymore. For now, at least.
Two travelers come. Their timing is auspicious as the day's new dawn. My bathhouse awaits. Savor its steamy embrace as frogs do spring rain.
What was that one horror game where it was like Hot Spring Simulator?
Honored guests, for to mark this happy day, you may sweat for free.
Or it was like there was like Steam Room Simulator or something like that.
We're kind of busy to be sweating. Thanks. Appreciate the offer, though.
Oh, Anna learned how to swim. Oh, I saw that part of the videos. You don't know how to swim. She sank to the bottom.
Too busy to bathe? Too busy to wash away the scent of the road?
Yeah, it was like Sonic 2000. It had like some like Swedish dude or something like that, and he's like, perkele or whatever, right? Not Swedish, but you know what I mean.
Okay, maybe I'm not at my freshest. Fine. I'll visit your bathhouse if it means that much to you. Might as well go sweat off the journey while we have the chance. I'll see you.
He swims. I guess I'm gonna have to finish the video.
The winds bring a guest.
Oh, finish. Oh, I'm so dumb. Jesus.
Him to where bliss awaits.
In my defense, you spelled finish the wrong way, all right? It spelled it as the word finish. In my defense. Hello, Big Muscle Man. Beneath Mount Hugely, like snowstorms on summer days, visitors are rare. The blue-haired comrade steams in the stair-top sauna, a peak in the mist. Once again, that's how all these muscle dudes talk in my mind. Came here intending to spread the good word, but I find that I'm spending far too much time relaxing in the sauna. Really, I must keep my mind on the job. Is it bad that I kind of forgot what the name of a sauna was? Like, I was like, oh, it's like a sweat simulator. You don't spell finish in your vocabulary. Your vocabulary is confusing. It's almost as confusing as the actual English language. Meh. That's going to be my new thing. I just say meh. I am a Napon. Don't you know? An introduction to armor. Not armor, armor. And I learned how to make bronze armor. You gotta spell it with a U if you're gonna be in the Dragon Quest world. Otherwise, they're gonna be like, why'd you spell the word wrong, mate? Alright, governor. Why'd you spell the word wrong? I'm sorry. I guess I'll try to see if there's any more recipe books to find. Anything like that. I don't think I really need to rest right now. We're just, we're a little low on MP, but I think we'll be alright. It is just nice being able to hear, like, a different theme than the overworld theme for a little bit. It's a bit of a refresher, you know? As per tradition with any Dragon Quest game, you gotta search through everyone's bookshelves and their closets and everything you could possibly look for. You better look through it. Who knows what you'll find? You might find some goodies. I guess there's not really any side quests out here right now. Not at the moment, anyway. Which is fine. I'm alright with, moving forward with the story as much as we can for a little while. Hello? Bookshelf! Arya Tetsu the Smith. A dream is born. My name is Tetsu. I'm 48 years old. I'm a blacksmith. This morning I sat, an amazing coin I spied, wondrous workmanship. I made inquiries, spent all day and learned its name, the Mini Metal. I must leave Hoto and find the coin's creator, learn how it was made. Do not fear, mother. I shall return a hero, a smith without peer. That guy has run into the problem that many other Dragon Quest players have run into. Mini metal addiction. It's a sad story that's claimed many lives throughout this game's existence. And we can't climb into the sewers like some kind of weirdo, but as you know, as is per tradition. Oh well. And by the sewers I mean the well, but you know, same thing, I guess. Not really. I guess there's that mini metal that guy said. And you remember when I said there was no side quest? There's one right up there. Silly me. How unobservant. Might as well go pick it up. Even if I may or may not actually do it. Yeah, let's knock over the barrels. That'll learn him. Life of the Smith. Proud tradition. Need iron ore. Okay, I think I have some iron ore. I know I smashed up some crystals, but we'll see. Back Porpton. That's me, I am Porpton. I guess I don't have none. Oh well. Well, I guess if we find any iron ore, I'll be sure to bring it back to that feller. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see where the night takes us, I guess. I don't know.
How dare you! Ooh.
Oof.
Ooh. That's no way to treat a lady. Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Your words grate my ears. A good child should be silent and stay out of bars.
You can't tell us to not spit bars.
I told you I need to speak to the owner. It's important. He might know where my little sister is.
Bab dressed like a garden gnome.
A child in a bar is like a fish in a tree. You must search elsewhere.
This guy needs a drink of water.
Fine. If you're going to be a complete pighead about it, I'll go and ask the guards by the gate instead.
I'm purple.
Ooh, what do we have here? Well, are you going to tell me your name or not?
I have no name. No.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Must be the wind. I said, are you going to tell me your name?
Yes.
Could be worse, I suppose.
My name is Proto. That's probably like the farthest like
Listen, you and I
actual name you can get in this world.
But my little sister is missing, so I have to go and find her first. I never thought I'd finally meet you in a place like this. It's funny how things work out.
What? I don't know you or your red hat. The young these days, children are not welcome here. There's nothing sacred. I guess we'll go in the sauna with our homie. The actual duende spotted, yeah. She is kind of dressed like a garden gnome. The gnome drip, you might even say. Also, hello there, Reese. Is that how, a good way to pronounce your name? how are you? Roasted. Indeed. Give me that. 2 chunks of gold ore. Yes? Okay, I'll call you Reese then. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, but you know. Just you know, playing some Dragon Quests. Craft a gold ring. Forge a gold ring, and not just normal, and your son demands it. Forge a +1 gold ring or better. 24 carats a class. Learns how to make gold rings. Alright, I guess we'll see how we can make gold rings next time we're out and about in the world. Boots in a boot, you might even say. You are impatient, restless as the birds at dawn. Come back when night falls. Okay, noted. Oh, I was like, how does one even get in here? Maybe use the ramp. Can I buy some gloves for Eric? He is lacking in gloves. There are no gloves. I'm not really too worried about our armor situation right now. I think we're doing okay. After the stuff that I forged. Maybe I'll eat my words in a little bit. I think I want that though. That sounds fun. Yeah, poison knife. You guys stuck at this part before? I don't think I did on my first playthrough. A bamboo door. Yeah. Doesn't that seem efficient to you? And probably not, you know, blowing down a lot. To seek our steam baths, and you must ascend these stairs to the misty peak. I must ascend. The rumors are true. A restless spirit haunts us. My veins turn to ice. Pray heed my advice. A fearsome wraith is abroad. Do not tarry here. Yeah, we killed our fair share of ghosts. You know, we killed a fog before. I'm sure we can handle some ghosts. Your friend is in the sauna, savoring the steam. Does it sound tempting? Will you don some lighter clothes and join your comrade? 18 naked luminaries at Ram Ranch. Working on upper body because F you. Well, that's fine then, I guess. I'm now dressed like Shrek. Kinda. I need the like the brown coat, right, or whatever he has. Then I'll have it completely.
Finally. I was wondering where you'd got to. Come join me. This turned out to be a pretty good idea.
If a panda walked in the house, the bamboo door, the panda would eat the door. Well, thankfully, I don't think there's actual pandas in the world of Dragon Quest. Unless there is, in which case, this village is screwed.
We've got the place to ourselves, so we may as well enjoy it. We've earned a little break, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, you know, after, you know, surviving a deadly chase after deadly chase, I think, yeah. We should sauna.
Can't take it easy for too long, though. Sooner or later, those creeps are going to catch up with us. So, you've been scoping out the town, huh? See anything interesting?
Uncle Proton will eat the doors. No.
Come on, don't give me that. I can see by your face there's something you want to tell me. Ah, her? Yeah, she was sniffing around here too. She's way too young to be hanging around in bars, though. No wonder they kicked her out.
I met a lawn gnome.
I don't envy her, having a kid sister to run around after. They have a habit of causing headaches.
Where are you?
You...
Did you just say something?
Superman, that you... No.
Where are you? Where did you go?
It's the ghost.
Huh? Is that a
Ghost?
I can't find you
Eric sounds like me? I don't know about that. I mean, I'll take it.
You scared us there for a second. What are you doing in here?
My voice has been called worse, so you know what? I thank you.
I was waiting in the end. You said you were going to take a bath, but you never came back.
Better than 14-year-old lazy purple. Yeah, exactly.
Why did you leave me all on my own?
Anything besides being said that I sound like 14-year-old lazy purple, that I think pretty much anything would be better than that.
Sounds like she's lost someone. Wait. This must be the girl whose big sister's looking for her.
Oh.
Why don't we see what we can do to help? How about you dry your eyes and tell us your name, kid?
I'm Connie.
Nice to meet you, Connie. Why don't you come with us, and we'll help you find whoever it is you're looking for.
Really? Thank you.
Yeah, she's really easy to pick out of the crowd. She's dressed like a garden gnome. I should probably stop saying that. I probably already run that into the ground already. Stormers and taverns, a parent maid in heaven, cold drinks and hot steam. See, when you talk about those guys, when you can't say heaven, you gotta say Evan. You gotta be missing a couple of letters anytime you speak as those burly dudes. Also, there's a thing here. And it's holy water in the sauna. That must be their secret ingredients. Yeah, let's head outside. I was about to question: am I always dressed as Shrek now? No, I'm back to being purple. I love being purple. Where am I going? I don't know why I got lost there for a second. I was like, where the heck am I? Oh, look. Already getting to another fight. I'm seeing a running theme.
Now listen, you. I
to
asked
me,
you a
little
simple
girl.
question.
I'm
Have you
telling
seen
you,
my
I haven't
sister
seen
or
your
not?
sister.
Ooh!
Well, well, what do you know? Looks like she's picking fights with grown-ups again.
I wish they'd told me they only let complete pigheads live in this stupid town before I bothered coming here.
I feel like most towns should have that warning.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, kid, good news. We found your sister. Why so shy? Aren't you pleased to see your big sis?
She's... Huh? I don't know why you're looking so pleased with yourself. That's not my sister. I've never seen this girl before in my life.
Huh?
I don't have any brothers or sisters. I've lost my daddy. Gosh, where do I start? Did you not think of, I don't know, maybe asking her who she was looking for instead of jumping to idiotic conclusions?
Believe it or not, no.
Listen, short stuff. I'm not gonna let a little brat like you speak to me like that.
I hate to point this out, but you don't have time to be standing there getting your knickers in a twist. You've got a daddy to find. Listen, I want to talk to the owner of that bar, but I can't get in there on my own. Can I come with you?
No.
No offense, but I'm coming whether you like it or not.
The illusion of
By
choice.
the way, Right, let's get going, shall we? I'll look after this little one. Don't worry, you don't have to rely on these two dunderheads anymore. We'll find your daddy in no time. You'll see.
Thank you.
Kids these days, huh? No respect for their elders. Well, looks like we don't have much choice. Let's hit the bar.
I like your thinking, Eric. Even though that's what we're supposed to be doing. Yep. The damn kids these days. Eric and Gary the Grandpa are on the same wavelength right now. I can't speak today. I don't know what the hell.
Welcome to our inn, a safe haven in life's storm. Come and make merry. Warnings unheeded, the fish returns to the tree. What can deter her?
Tell her to go watch Skibbity Toilet. Well, thankfully, Skibbity Toilet does not exist in the Dragon Quest universe, I don't think. I don't know, there's probably a living toilet monster knowing this series. I would not be surprised.
Problem with that?
I would not be surprised in the slightest.
Understanding dawns. The fish has a chaperone. She is welcome here.
I wish I could talk with as much venom as this guy is. A chaperone. Ooh.
No one's sitting here, are they?
That guy got hit in the head with a coconut.
A fearsome young pup. Perhaps tea will soften her. A fine warming brew.
That sounds lovely, but I don't have time for tea, I'm afraid. I'm looking for someone. I'll get straight to the point. There's a girl called Serena. Blonde hair, looks a lot like me. Have you seen her?
Serena. Yes, now I recall. The young girl sought her sister, but left without joy.
Chill's voice. Who is this Chill?
Did she say where she was going?
Westward she wandered, sensing her sister, she said, guided by voices.
Westward? Oh, the idiot must have gone to help me, and I was already back here.
Oh, what a mix-up.
I was kidnapped, you see. I was in the bathhouse when some monsters attacked me. They took me off to their lair.
The foot lettuce guy? What?
I managed to escape. So I came back to find Serena, but it looks like now she's gone to try and rescue me.
I mean, I knew about the foot lettuce, but I didn't know that the perp behind the foot lettuce was was ID'd.
Right, you lot. You're no ordinary travelers. Anyone with eyes can see that. I don't have time to explain all the ins and outs of it right now, but I need you to help me go and find my sister. Are you in?
I know about the Burger King foot lettuce, but I didn't know that was like an actual person.
Have you never heard of a thing called chivalry? It means that when a damsel in distress asks you for help, you say yes. So, will you help me or not?
Okay.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Are you leaving? I want to come with you.
Sorry, you're staying put. But don't worry, I think I know where your dad might be. We'll find him for you, so be a good little girl till we get back.
One of those top 15 YouTuber guys. Are you telling me that foot lettuce was a joke from that specific person? It wasn't an actual phenomena? That was actually a thing that happened? Because I feel like you're telling me that Santa Claus isn't real right now.
You do realize you're a little girl too, right? You sure you're gonna be able to keep up?
Who do you think you're talking to? Veronica, sage of Arborea and mighty magician, can keep up with riffraff like you any day. I'm more worried about you slowing me down, if I'm completely honest.
Damn.
Right. Let's head west, shall we? The monster's lair is a giant underground labyrinth out that way. I'm pretty sure we'll find Serena in there somewhere. The entrance is on the coast. I know exactly who you are, you know. Don't let me down.
That's pretty threatening. I know who you are. Yee. Oh, that makes me sad that you're telling me right now that it's just a yoke. And not an edge. I mean, I guess it probably is for the best that it's not a real thing, right? Because otherwise, like, God. Or maybe my wires are crossed. I don't know. My wires are always crossed. I guess I better heal my MP before we leave. I didn't think I was going to need to, but... might as well. It is a real thing? Well, now I'm even more confused now. I guess we'll store our muns. What? You cannot deposit because you do not have any gold coins in our accounts. I see. Makes sense to me. Oh well. Alright, I guess we better save and head out to wherever the heck. Oh god. What do you make of this? Serena and I just happened to come across Hoto on our travels. I thought a trip to the bathhouse would be a nice way to relax. As soon as I went through the door, a bunch of monsters attacked me. Honestly, what is the world coming to? Anyway, they kidnapped me and took me back to their lair. It's this giant underground labyrinth to the west. I had to go there and find Serena. Once you're all set, let's get going. What do you make of this, Eric? Veronica may be a pain in the you-know-what, but we still gotta help her out. I mean, her sister's just a little girl, right? Can't let these monsters get their claws on her. No Atlas Earth doubloons. Damn.
I can't afford to buy land in the metaverse.
I like how my interpretation of that guy's voice is becoming like Adam Sandler. Right? Just like, Adam Sandler noises. Thankfully, I know my cardinal directions, and this way is west. Whoopee. Mount Fuji. Fuji, please. Zoomer, Luigi. And look at that, we got Veronica off to the side over there. Kind of a temporary party member, you can even say.
And then I hit it with a stick. And then I'll smash it with the hammer.
Zoomer Luigi really speaks to you as a Gen Z yourself. Damn. Oh look, is this where we're gonna get some iron ore for the dude? It is. All right, I guess I know what we're doing when we get back. I want to check. Can we make that gold ring? Zoomer Luigi also speaks to me just on a personal level. We can make a gold ring. We can make 2 gold rings even, I think. Or actually, I think we can only make 1. It kind of makes you wonder why I didn't do any of the side quests in this game when so far they've been pretty easy. Oh. I've been cheated, damn it. Is it gonna fail? I guess it didn't fail. I think I need to make it a +1 though, so I think I need to rework it. Right? That's fine. This time for sure.
Then I'll smash that box with the hammer.
Good enough. That's gonna be a +1, right? It is, yay. I am the master of forgery. I'm the master of forgery. Aw, damn it. He's all pepped up. I don't think I really need the pep, though.
Hit it with a stick.
I'm gonna stop saying that. But it's fun to bear witness to other people hitting other people with sticks, you know? It's one of the facts of life, you might even say. Said Hero. Thank you for the input. Is there anything for us up here right now? Those who seek entry should go and visit Hotto. I guess they probably won't let us into whatever the heck is up here, right? Parlay with your party. Parlay. That is a bear. You think I can handle that bear at this point? Only one way to find out. I'm pretty sure this is for later. I think I'll, I choose life instead of fighting a bear. No thanks, I choose life. Thoughts on Uncle Proton's hair? Well, I'm surprised he had any. I'm sure you and everyone else on planet Earth assumed that he did not have any hair. I guess it was a sort of welcome surprise that he had such a thing. I guess. You know what? At his age, not half bad. Oh, these guys. Little.
Damn it!
Little chudular. Chodular. I said the wrong word. That guy's dead. Anyway, my thoughts on Uncle Proton's hair can be pretty much summed up as, oh no, he's hot. I like how the message on that specific panel was like, you thought he was gonna have dumb hair, didn't you? Well, too bad, idiot. Too bad. Checkpoint or cryptic. I almost said cryptid. Creep. I can't read nor speak. I can't do nothing. How old is Uncle Proton? I don't know. You know, I've been like, I'm gonna say Uncle Proton is probably like, I don't know, 60s, late 50s maybe, somewhere around there. Maybe around, yeah, maybe around the 60s. Your dad's age. What if your dad was Uncle Proton? Ooh, what if? Big news. Nah, they're probably not the same person. I cannot get in. It is locked tight. We must find an item of some kind to unlock the gate. This streamer birthed you. I am your dad. I like how I'm just Uncle Proton now. Like, Uncle Proton isn't a funny character that's associated with this. No, I'm just Uncle Proton now. I'm always going down to Joe's bar and telling them damn kids that they're being damn kids. I'm him. The cryptic keep. I can't speak. It's a cryptic crypt. That Dragon Quest wordplay has got me all kinds of messed up, I guess. I don't think I need to do this, but I want to. He's him. Doesn't matter if I go blind, I still don't need to see the price tag. Or what's the quote? What's the Dracula quote? There's like a Dracula quote where he says something like that. I really didn't need to use the pep power on these guys, but oh well. Oh well.
Veronica wins again.
We're doing okay. I don't want to waste all... I feel like I heal too much in these games sometimes. If such a thing as possible, but I feel like I do. I lost the power of pep. And then she hit it with a stick. The funniest thing I've ever seen. That's kind of how I look at all times. This here, this droll drones. That's kind of how my eyes look at all times. Just like all bugged out, looking in two different directions at all times. That's the kind of look you need to have if you're going to be streaming, right? Like if you're going to be looking at two different screens at all times. It's the streamer look. The streamer lock-in. You know, people are always talking about locking in these days. That's how I lock in. The Joel drones. I remember today I told one of my friends that are into wrestling that I talked about how Joel pronounces Omos as Umus. The wrestler Omos, he pronounced it as Umus. Because I still have not stopped thinking about that. The fact that he calls him Umus. Wing of Bat. You need Wing of Bat to continue. Mud Mannequin. The sequel to Darkest Dungeon. Well, by the logic of how Dragon Quest staves work, our friend here is restoring a lot of MP every time she swings her sword at the enemy. And as you know, that's how... Where's all my funny things? There it is. I thought I bought way more of these. I guess not. Oh well, we'll be fine. These guys aren't so bad. We've been sepped. How can he sep? Yes. That's a lot of dudes you got there. Many dudes in one location. For some reason, I thought that would hit everybody. It does not. Oh well. It's fine. Eric can just one-shot them, no problem. You don't even need nothing. You don't even need nothing. Just have Eric shank him with his knife. The most efficient way to live. Been decelerated. Whoopee. God, sleep. I've learned to despise sleep between the 3 Dragon Quest games that I played. The sleep always seems to come in at the worst possible time in these games. Goodbye, I guess. I should have known it wouldn't be that easy. Just gonna fall to the floor.
I need to get sleep. I need some sleep.
If only the enemies would cast the sleep spell on the Benzano. Then he would live to fight another day. Wow. Yeah.
Veronica wins again.
Veronica single-handedly destroyed every single enemy on the planet. Hey, an Yggdrasil leaf. That heals us to fully when we die. Wow. Thanks, Falling Floor. You saved us again. Look at these dudes.
Look at all these dudes.
I was thinking of using group magic on these guys, but yeah, and I don't really need to do that. These guys are just a bunch of silly guys, you know? They're just a bunch of cheeky guys. Which could probably be used in this guy. Most enemies in this game is just a bunch of cheeky guys. Eric will be fine. Nothing bad ever happens to Eric from Dragon Quest. The door is locked tight. What will you do? Go the other way. Not treasure. See, we're making good progress on today's stream. We're not doing one dungeon, but we're also doing second dungeon. Wow. We are the pinnacle of progress. Alright, this is where we were. I guess we'll go this way. Okay. Now this may seem kind of sudden, but I do believe that I have drinking too much water. So give me a second. I'll be back for more Dragon Quests. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. The thing about turn-based RPGs is that you get a lot of downtime, you know, enough to drink your water, which is always nice. Always nice to have time to drink water. But unfortunately, I am dumb. I mean, no, unfortunately, that kind of means that it's a direct debuff to the human body drinking a whole lot of water, so, you know. That's just how it goes. He's gonna throw up. I didn't throw up. No, not today. I was threatened I'm gonna throw up, but I didn't throw up. Besides, if I was gonna throw up, I would do the sensible thing and do it on stream. God damn it! You'd think I'd learn by now to not go across the passageways. I guess we go open this door now. Zombie. he just got hit with Fizzle and he just goes, "Oh man, I got hit with Fizzle." That's not what Eric sounds like, but that's kind of what it made him sound like to me. And I can't cast all those spells that I'm known for. Ow.
And don't come back.
That's fine. This game has handy heal-all. The most handy way to heal all your wounds. Alright, what kind of freaks and geeks are around this area now? Always gotta be looking out on freaks and geeks. This streamer stinks! Thank you, Earthbound. Earthbound Nintendo Power advertising. I'm just a scratch and sniff sticker. Wow. The worst marketing for a streamer. It was the best marketing for Earthbound. No, it wasn't. It probably made people do not want to play the game. I love that, because it's like, they very clearly did not know how to advertise Earthbound. It's like, okay, what can we say about this kind of weird game that's an RPG, but it takes place in modern day? You know, this game stinks. There you go. Perfect marketing. I accidentally drank out of a cup with old milk in it. Is it bad that for a second I thought you said old man milk? Whatever that's supposed to mean. 1993 type beat. 1993 advertising.
Another one bite?
Another one bites what, Eric? What was he gonna say? I'll go proton milk. Yeah, exactly. Do not milk the Uncle Proton unless you want to. Oh!
Okay.
Oh, yeah!
Yo, Eric is Kool-Aid Man confirmed? Big news? 1. Milk the Proton. Only if you want to, though. Well, otherwise, no. Yeah!
Easy peasy.
Easy. The most toxic video game player telling the enemy team easy.
Let's go.
Maybe I'll use this. Ban you? I'm not gonna ban you for that. That's a silly thing to ban you for. You goofy goober. I'm gonna die. Yes, please continue to attack Veronica, not me.
Destroy the child.
I like how they just get murdered by the ground.
Even the very earth impedes progress.
Oh.
Even the cold stone impedes progress.
What's the darkest dungeon quote? Something like that. I enjoyed that. Clearly. Oh yeah, you can like steal stuff from stupid steal stuff. We're close to Victimizer. I guess we have Cobra Strike. We can be poisoning stuff if we want. I don't really like poisoning stuff during like normal encounters though, because it's like, well, it's just gonna make stuff last longer. You enjoy this sleep tank talk I have. Tank top. I can't read. Jesus. I like the cartoonish polka dot pajamas that I sleep in, complete with a sleeping cap. You know, honestly, I think I would wear a sleeping cap just because that'd be hilarious, but I think I'd be way too uncomfortable. Oh, yeah, the paralysis come in handy. Nice. Tomorrow's an arm day, and you're going to work out for 2 hours instead of 1 because it won't be Gary tomorrow. That's the spirit. Ain't no Garys in this house.
I didn't raise no Gary.
No, I want the pickup.
Get off of the wall.
Chunk of iron ore. But the secreto is that you are always Gary the Grandpa in my heart. I fully expected to fall through that again. Yeah, I kind of ignore this. Maybe I should probably ignore this. Skeletron. That is the name of that enemy. Sure, yes.
almost forgot. There's a trap up ahead. I'd forget my shadow if it wasn't sewn on.
This guy's me.
I can't go falling into my own trap now, can I? What would the others say? Right, I'd better go the long way round.
What would the others say? Bad voice changer? No, this is what this guy actually sounds like in real life.
Oops, I almost fell into my own trap. Gwee.
That's right. Skeletor. I didn't listen!
Agree.
I didn't listen to the advice of Scooby-Doo.
Oh, I listened to Scooby-Doo's advice and this is what happened? God damn it!
You better get used to it, because I think I'm going to fall into every single one of these traps before the end of this dungeon, just for the sake of finding all the treasure chests.
You better get used to it.
There's enemies in 3D Hannah and they make grumless noises. Do they go, oh. I like how you can clearly tell which the traps are marked at, but I don't care. I found a pool of robber gloves. That was like hard to read. Perfect for Eric. So, well, I've been saying this whole stream, I don't have any gloves to put on Eric for his left hand, not realizing that was the second arm slot. I am the smartest. Frodo finds a mini medal. This guy wants to kill me.
Damn it.
That is probably something you ought to strive for if you're gonna be making some silly enemies in video games, right? Like you want your enemies to go like yip 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 yip. Like what kind of self-respecting video game would your game be if you didn't have enemies that went yip 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 yip? That guy's paralyzed. Does the 3D Hanner game look like a real PS1 game? I don't know. Probably not. All these guys are afraid of me. Why? I don't know. When I saw that, it didn't really exactly scream PS1 game to me. Oh my god, I've had my MP restored. You bit crush the sound effects to make it crusty. But that's where you messed up. You forgot about the CD quality audio. No. I don't know. I guess when I see the Hannah 3D game, I think I'm more like an early 3D PC game. Something I would have played at computer lab when I was Bab. Bars.
That's one heck of a fountain to be hidden away down here.
Wait, over there. Serena, wake up! It's me, Veronica.
Hmm? That's your sister?
Serena! We said we'd always be there for each other, didn't we? Well, I'm here for you now. So pull yourself together!
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. It's just well, I was so awfully tired after all that searching that I needed a nap and...
And the dungeon is the best place for a nap.
Veronica! Is that really you? What in the world has happened to you?
But how did you know it was me?
We've been sisters a long time, you know. It would take a lot more than a new look to fool me.
Oh yes, very funny. What were you doing lying on the ground like that? I thought you were... well, that you were... you know...
Sorry to interrupt the reunion, but didn't you tell us Serena was your kid sister?
Well, if you want to get technical about it, actually we're twins. But we don't look the same age anymore because, well, it's all a bit complicated. I told you I was taken off by monsters, didn't I? They've been kidnapping people so they can steal their magical powers. Well, I wasn't going to let them have mine without putting up a fight. But the more I resisted, the younger I got. I don't quite understand it, but instead of draining my magic, they drain my age.
Lab experiment.
What I'm basically saying is that I'm not a child. So stop treating me like one.
You wish you could become younger. Getting older just means you have more magical power, apparently.
Okay, we get it, You're not a kid. But you still look like one. Don't you want to do something about it?
Of course I do. Why do you think I brought you here? I want you to help me clobber those stupid monsters and see if we can fix this.
You will help us, won't you? I promise to do my bit as well. I have some really rather wonderful healing spells, you know.
Yay. I'm still riding my bone dragon. Excuse me while I ride on my bone dragon for a little while. You know what the dumbest thing I ever did in this game? On my very first playthrough, I ignored the statue because I thought, oh, I don't need to save right now. Not realizing that the statue actually would have restored my HP and MP. The more I think back to my first Dragon Quest game, my first playthrough of this game, with this being my first Dragon Quest and all, I thought, man, my first playthrough was kind of cringe. I'm glad I didn't stream it. What did I just get? Oh, a silver platter. Wow. Nice. I ain't falling for that again. You can. I think I got all the treasures here. I hope so, because I think me and my bone dragon here are tired of falling down holes. In fact, I think this is where we part ways, my friend. Anyway, I don't really mind getting older personally. I know people are like, I wish I could go back in time. But then,
I almost forgot. You need a password to get through here. And it was... it was...
You know, I act like this guy in the real world as well. When I come up to my house, I'm like, oh, right. I need a key to get in my house. Now, where did I put it? One. Wow, thank you, Yggdrasil Root. Hannah and Fluff are both 14 in Hannah's Adventure, and they are both 18, 19, and 20 in Hannah the Jammet. Myra Penzano in Hannah the Jammet too. See, Hannah the Jammet is just, at the end of the day, it's a coming of age story.
No jump without the secret word.
Say the secret word, Bart.
Probably repeats the word he heard in the vision.
One.
Voices can be heard on the other side of the door. Proto gingerly pushes it open. Gingerly. Just like, just very gently. Oh yeah, these guys that carry around jars.
Are you Potty? You come here and tell Jarvis that you let that lovely, juicy specimen escape, and you think an apology's gonna cut it? Ooh, this jars. Do you crackpots think sorcerers like Veronica come along often? Do you have any idea what we'll have to do to nab a specimen like that again?
Yeah, it is like 100-something in cat years. Damn.
You knew
Ancient.
I wanted to drain all her magic so I could earn the Lord of Shadows' respect when he came back. All my plans shattered.
The Lord of Shadows.
Castlevania.
They're the monsters who jumped me in the bathhouse and brought me here.
Jabba the Hutt. Kinda.
See that jar by the big fat one? That's what he was sucking all my magic powers into.
Then I guess we'd better figure out how to get them back.
I should start talking like a Dragon Quest monster. I just start speaking in a bunch of puns like, oh, that just jams my jars.
Veronica.
There's a ghost.
Smashing. I do love guests. Especially when they bring me presents. If it isn't the one that got away. Talk about it in the
Toast. Toast. Ghost.
Just sit tight while we suck every ounce of magic out of you. Boys, this lot have earned a VIP treatment. Get cracking.
Get it because he's a guy that has jars. They earned it.
Way out of this one, whether we like it or not.
This guy's me in IRL. Just, blurg. Bro looks like a SpongeBob character. He lives in a pineapple, under a pineapple, under a pineapple, under a pineapple. That guy sounded so personally offended when she hit him with the staff. Like, oh, how could you do this to me? Michael, don't leave me here. Bubble bass. Still no pickles. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Uncle Proton has the same stomach tattoo as this guy. Yeah, he does. I think we should defend. I love these guys.
Enough for ya.
Good enough for you.
Gorm noises. I think Eric is still defending, and has not stopped defending. I'm sorry, I can't get enough of these noises. I love them. I almost feel like I should be ignoring these guys. They're not really all that threatening, are they? Oh well, gonna have to kill them eventually, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure on my first playthrough, I barely beat this encounter because I did not heal my HP or MP at the fountain because I didn't think it would do that. And then I realized way too late that it actually, in fact, does restore my HP and MP. And I regretted every life decision I've ever made.
Worry, I'm here to help. Here.
Every life decision. Regretted in an instant. Oh, yes! Alright, let's focus on Big Smoke. Cobra! Yeah, why not? But I enjoy the 3D Hanner game more than the actual Hannah the Jamma. I don't know, probably. I do like 3D platformers a lot. But we must defend. Just put all the debuffs on this dude. Why not? All the debuffs.
Oh, and he didn't go. You want to crit, dude. Oh.
Jarvis and friends are defeated. Yes.
I've unlocked Miracle Slash. It's over for you. Miracle Slash.
I can learn Falcon Slash up here. I'm probably...
Oh, I look like Giga Slash.
I kind of forgot about Giga Slash. Maybe I should have been heading this way. Oh well.
I'll never be the Lord of Shadow's right-hand man if I can't even beat the likes of you lot. Ugh. All my dreams shattered.
Guess I got what I deserved.
Shadows you keep mentioning anyway.
You'll find out soon enough when everything finally goes to pot.
This motherfucker and his pot puns.
I guess you could call him a bit of a pothead.
We'll find out soon enough, huh?
You'll find out when you get the crystals of Gingeldoof.
Right. Time to get my magic back. Huh?
Put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back.
I hope this works.
What if there's green goblin gas in there? Gas.
Soon the room will be filled with gas.
But you look just the same. Were all our efforts for nothing?
It didn't do nothing. It did something.
No need to worry on that front. I can feel the old magic zinging from the ends of my pigtails right down to the tips of my toes.
But then why do you still look like a little girl?
For the sake of having a recognizable silhouette.
I'm not really sure. I suppose whatever made me younger can't be fixed just by getting my powers back. But it could be worse. I mean, you know what they say. You're only young twice.
Yo. No. Never mind.
Trust you to see the funny side. Well, I suppose I'd better get used to having a twin sister half my size. By the way, you have noticed who we're traveling with, haven't you?
Yeah, we're traveling with Sonic the Hedgehog.
Of course I have. And so have you, it seems. Shall we? Bold luminary, Yggdrasil's chosen. Long have we waited to greet you.
You can do that magic trick. You can just cast fire from your fingertips.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
There are those who would accuse you of bringing disaster on our world. Please, you must rest assured that they are wrong. You are a hero. The light in your eyes, the light told of in the legends of Arborea, it proves that beyond a doubt.
And the fact that you are called Hero in Smash Brothers Ultimate.
I knew it was you the moment I saw you.
So now you have magical twins swearing to serve and protect you? I guess you really are the Luminary, huh? Not that I ever doubted it, of course.
I never doubted it.
There's plenty more we need to talk about, but we have to take care of something first. I wasn't the only one they were keeping prisoner, you know. Now, if I remember rightly, there should be a door around here somewhere.
Order for being recognized as Luminary by the two twins from Arborea entrusted with ensuring your safety. Award for acquiring at least 10 accolades. Ahoy! I'm gonna go heal. Because you never know. Would I stream the Hanner game? Yeah, probably. I believe I would. I don't know if I do all that good, but I think I would stream the Hanner game. The 3D one? Yeah, I would stream the 3D one. I don't know how good I'd be at it, but I'd still stream. I only did that half on purpose, I'll have you know. Only half. Only half. That is right. That's the fun part. You can't tell if I'm doing a bit or if I'm just actually that dumb. That's the appeal of these streams, I like to think.
Listen.
Navi! Well, I got my magic powers back, but our work here is not done just yet. The monsters have someone else locked up right behind the place where we fought Jarvis. We had to help. You know, I don't think it was a coincidence we ran into these girls. All this stuff about Arborean legends, the Luminary, the Dark One. It's like destiny at work to me. Maybe it's all true. Maybe we really are going to save the world, Proto.
Did you want to talk to me?
Shame that Veronica couldn't go back to how she was, but I suppose I'll just have to get used to having a twin half my size. Don't worry, Proto. No matter how big or small we are, you can rely on us to protect you. They're doing something down here. There's like pots of stuff and stuff. Doing stuff.
Gosh, look at all these cells. What a horrid place.
Oh! That's how I wake up every morning.
Who's there?
Oh!
Don't worry, you're safe now. We took care of that potty old fathead and his cronies.
Thanks. I owe you one. I was starting to worry they were going to get sick of feeding me and decide to eat me instead.
Man said thanks.
You were starting to worry? And what about your poor little daughter all on her own, How do you think she's been feeling?
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. Wait, you know Connie?
I almost said Mario 64. Well, the Hannah 64 speedruns are going to go nuts.
We do. And she's fine, thanks for asking. The owner of the bar back in town is looking after her. He's a mature, responsible adult, you see.
The Hannah 64 speedruns are going to be like Mr. Krabs ODs on ketamine.
Listen, I appreciate
They're going to go nuts.
Really, I do. I'm Noah, by the way. If there's anything I can do to repay you, just say the word.
Noah, huh? Where have I heard that name before?
Nowhere.
Enough of your time. I should get back and see how Connie's doing. Thanks a million.
Hey, wait a minute.
Well, he certainly left in rather a hurry.
You can say that again? Very fishy. Well, never mind. We should head back too. We deserve a rest.
Frodo and his companions make their way through the labyrinth and head back to Hodo, where they spend the night at the inn.
Then morning comes. Do 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 do. I didn't play it. There it is. Uncle Hotan. When there's nothing in the drawers. Me when I find nothing in the dresser. Me when I.
You're finally awake. Your comrades rose long ago and morning's first light. Now they wait below. They wait for you to join them at the trees below Skyrim.
Sorry, you can't read you're finally awake without, you know.
Awake at last, huh?
Going full Skyrim.
Don't worry, we all just woke up too.
And now we're up. It's time to continue our little talk from before about Serena and I and how we're going to help you.
You gotta help us.
We have a legend in Arborea. It says that one day the Dark One will descend to extinguish the light, but that Yggdrasil's chosen, the Luminary, bearer of the Mark of Light, will rise to meet him.
You kind of want to add online multiplayer where one plays as Hannah and one plays as Fluff. That'd be kind of amazing, actually. It's like Mario 64 plays as Luigi.
I mean, look at you. But it's true. You're the reincarnation of the Luminary, the man who defeated the Dark One long ago. I still can't work out why they'd need to bring you back if the Dark One was defeated, to be honest.
TBH.
Ours is not to reason why. Once we fulfill our sacred duty and get you to Yggdrasil, I'm sure all will be revealed.
Run around the tree 2 billion times to unlock Fluff.
Yggdrasil, huh? Well, I for one want to know what the heck's going on. Let's mosey on over there.
Let's mosey, dude.
Have you ever tried thinking before opening your big mouth? In case you hadn't noticed, Yggdrasil is floating in the sky. Mosey, he says. Honestly.
They say that the Luminary visited the World Tree before his battle with the Dark One. But alas, the legends do not tell us how.
What? Not even you special protectors of the magical ancient wonder truths, no? Bummer. Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil. Wait, I think I might have an idea.
Really? What is it?
You know that guy we bust out of jail yesterday? I remembered where I know him from. He sells information to, people in my profession.
And you think he might know how we can reach the World Tree? Wonderful! Well, what are we waiting for? To the bar.
I like the way you think, Serena. The game does the Luigi thing where it says you can now play as Fluff. I can't wait to get that message. That's gonna be the highlight of my life. Oh, now I can deposit in here. Okay, cool. I can only spend 1,000 though because I do not have that many coins. Joe's Bar. All right, off to Joe's Bar. That was a horrible Serena impression, I think. Jesus. You're oiler going to Joe's Bar, mate. Like, God. You found the ore. Now, please, friend, let it be mine. I don't think he said friend. I added in the friend. Truth, we had enough ore. I wish to test you. You passed with a plumb. Your true miner's hearts. You may keep the ore. I must reward you further. This tome, too, is yours. You were sent out the book, I Heart Iron Arms. Pro learns how to make iron broad swords and how to make cast iron claymores. You've learned a lot about mining, about ore, and about yourself. The quest has been transgressed with finesse. I love that. I love Dragon Quest. I know it might not seem that much since we're still kind of in the early hours of the game, but I'm kind of having a blast with this game.
Come on, Daddy.
A blast.
Let's go. The nice man who keeps bringing you drinks must be getting tired.
Oh, Proton Blast.
Just one more for the road, sweetie. You never know. He might have some hot gossip that I need to hear.
Fishing for rumors, huh? Some things never change. You're Noah, right? In the circles I used to move in, you were pretty famous. You were the guy who knew things for the right price.
Did I not? Did I watch the Fiddlebert lore? No.
No nugget of knowledge too big or too small. Noah the know-it-all knows them all. That's what they used to say, huh?
Look, I saw the Fiddlebert video and I was gonna click on it and I realized, no.
What if they did? I can't help it if juicy tidbits have an habit of falling in me lap now, can I? I don't go trying to get mixed up in this stuff, it just happens. Like when I mistakenly went in the ladies' baths and them monsters, they kidnapped me.
Why? Well, I don't know. I guess there came a point where I saw that there was a whole lore video and a wiki and I thought, you know, I think the joke has gone too far already. Like, I feel like Fiddlebert should have just stayed as a funny name. Like, you guys remember when I played as Fiddlebert? And now it's like, no, I don't think I want any more than that.
I only stuck me head in there to see what all the commotion was, and there they was, attacking some poor girl.
I just don't think that the Fiddlebert joke is, like, funny enough to warrant this much to it.
Normally, I would have walloped a lot of them, of course, but I just had me tea. The villains collared the both of us and, well, I just hope she's all right.
The Fiddlebert controversy.
She... kind of. Anyway, we were wondering if you might be able to help us out. What do you know about Yggdrasil?
What do you know about the big tree?
Crikey. You lot don't do things by halves, do ya?
got a big score in mind, eh? Well, seeing as how you saved me life, I'll tell you what I know.
He doesn't even know what Fiddlebert does in game. No, I guess not. I assumed he throws the Bickman, but you know what? It could be anything at this point.
On the way here, Connie and me was travelling across the desert when we came down with a bad case of heat stroke.
Heat stroke.
We didn't have no grub left, no water, nothing. We just about given up hope. But then, these soldiers from Gallopolis came along. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the Sultan's bleeding palace. Oh, talk about lucky. Anyway, when I come to, that's when I seen it. Beautiful it was, this rainbow-coloured branch thing. All shimmery and beautiful.
That's when I saw it. Beautiful. A clown named Silvando.
Well, I know top-end gear when I see it. If that weren't a branch of the old world tree, I'm a monkey's uncle.
Did you hear that, Veronica? A branch from Yggdrasil herself.
Yes. Lighting the path ahead for the luminary. It sounds like we need to take a trip to Gallopolis. So it turns out you are capable of having ideas that aren't completely stupid after all.
Stupid.
We should head for the desert right away. It's beyond the checkpoint southwest of here. That marks the border with Gallopolis. I do hope you won't mind us tagging along.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Veronica and Serena join the party. Yippee! Now we've got all our bases filled. We got the warrior, we got the thief, we got the cleric, and now we got the mage too.
Here, you'll need this to get to Gallopolis.
You received the Gallopolis Pass. It lets you say Gallopolis whenever you want.
For sticklers for formalities, but if you show them that, they should let us through.
All right, well, I think I'm gonna want to go to Gallopolis because I know what's waiting for me in Gallopolis. World Trade branches over there, the Rocket Horse Pit, mate. What? That one in Gallopolis is the only one ahead here if you want to be in shot. That's not what he sounded like at all. Mind you, I reckon that song will just hand the thing over, you know. I'm sure he'll think of something. That was like hard to read. It's like this man is unintelligible. Anyway, I brought you your gold coin. Wonder, a joy, all I had hope went for and more. Please take this reward. A cruiserang. I don't use boomerangs. But at least we got it. Stupid. You gotta really have the inflection. And look at that! The Veronica and the Serena, along with the Proto and the Eric. No, nothing shall stand in our way. Nothing. I don't think there's much left to do here in Hoto.
You know, I've been thinking.
So old Noah thinks he saw a branch from the World Tree, does he? Not sure why I buy it, but I guess we got no choice but to check it out. Let's go check it out. Ida has southwest, huh? Gallopolis, here we come.
Hey, listen!
When I first met Eric, I thought he was a real no-hoper, but it turns out he's capable of having ideas that aren't completely stupid. Well, we know what we're looking for. Someone who managed to break off a branch of the World Tree. Who would do a thing like that, though? Well, let's see what they got to say. We're lucky we'll be able to tell us how they managed to reach Yggdrasil.
Oh, yes!
We probably didn't expect to be joining forces with a pair of rather mismatched twins, but destiny can bring together curious companions. All who journey alongside the Luminary are surely chosen by Yggdrasil. Hee hee, I'm ever so excited. In the Hanner video, you climb a tower, and there's wind enemies that try to blow you off. I really gotta watch the rest of that dang old video. I curse the fact that I had 0 time to do so. Don't worry, I'll be sure to give it. I'll give it the good old college try. That's not the right word for that. Afterwards. Let's get a shield for Serena, since she can actually equip shields. Unlike Eric. She could use lances too, but I think I want to stick with her using wands. For now. I guess I'll get a couple of these for the Serena and the Veronica. And now we are broke. That's fine. We got plenty more monsters to kill. And she uses stabs as well. And she uses whips, but nah. I don't know. I never really tried stabs on whips on Veronica. I usually just stick with the stabs. The staves. I'll consider it. Because I know I think I know what I want to do for our next party member. Stick with knives mostly. We're going to add a whisker coin to the top of the tower. Whisker coins... I can read. Whisker coins are basically the stars. Well, I hope when you collect a whisker coin, it does like a funny little sound effect, like beep 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 boop. That is basically a rite of passage. It does. I think your game is in good hands, my friend. I keep trying to call them whisper coins. Like you gotta get the whisper coins because they only whisper to you, mate. Oh, look at me! I'm the average Dragon Quest character. I speak like this, dog. You're all right. There are also paw coins. Those are normal coins. The hot new currency of our day, paw coin. Worth $5 billion per coin. One day. And then the next day, probably not so much. And this game really doesn't look that bad on the Switch, don't it? I was thinking that now, like, yeah, this ain't that bad. Alright, it's getting kind of late, but I think I'm gonna head to Gallopolis before we end today. I think we should get there before the end of today. Oh, does rectification let you, does it let you, respect your party member? Oh, it does. I think I actually want to try out greatswords for a while on the Luminary, because I never really tried that. Not enough coins. Resetting swords will cost for... Oh. It all comes down to the almighty dollar. Oops. I'm also now realizing that the reason why this guy wouldn't let me deposit is because I did not have enough money. Kind of sad, but Yeah, can we do anything? Hannah's adventure takes place in not Jammet Town, in a different universe where Hannah lives on not planet Earth. I can't wait for... I should have read what that said. I can make a cast iron claymore. Let's do it. Since I want to try out greatswords, might as well. Like a single square at half strength. Okay, that's probably useful if you want to get to the middle, right? I'll try that. Not quite. Oh, easy there, partner. Oh, jeez. Nice. That'll do. I kind of forgot that you can just respec your skill points whenever you want. That's actually pretty handy. I'm pretty happy about that. There are 3 planets where Benzano games take place. Earth, Paulus, and around, or a round. Your games have huge ass lore. I am well aware. I'm still reeling from the lore dump that was bestowed upon me like a couple weeks ago. Oops, I didn't want to save. All right. Well, I guess I'm excited to see how the Hana the Jam 64 plays into the greater Hana, the greater Hanaverse. You might even say. First one, you can choose the spell, skills, and abilities, stat boost, learn from a nice little list rather than selecting each panel individually. That's okay, I'd rather do it individually. What do I want to learn first? Probably cutting edge, right? And then I can learn Helichopter. Yeah, I think I'll go for that. Okay. Turns out great sword abilities are freaking expensive because just buying these 3 has already eaten all my skill points. Paulus is pronounced Palos. Oh, okay. I was very clearly struggling with that, so thank you. Right, well, at least we got one good ability with this. Look at this sword! Oh, yes. This is what I need in my life. The Guts Berserk experience. I just remember something important. We have a long journey ahead of us, don't we, Proto? Well, I happen to have a handy little spell that'll make things a lot easier for us. Just give me a second. A minute. Sorry, I can't read. Hurg. There. Proto learns Zoom. Do. You can use the spell I just taught you to travel back to anywhere you've seen before. Quick as a flash. So if you want to come back here to Hodo, for example, just cast Zoom, think of Hodo, and you'll be here just like that. Right now, you got that little beauty in the bag of tricks. Let's go find the Yggdrasil branch, shall we? Gallipolis, southwest of here. Come on. I think what I should do right now is I think I want to go turn in that one quest to take out that thing with the pep ability, because I kind of forgot about that. Except I can't do that because I only have Hoto discovered right now, I guess. Oh! I'm going to POV, you're going to Hoto. Alice is like fake Earth. It's a weird deformed version of Earth. That's kind of fun. Okay, clearly I should have turned in that quest before I headed out. I guess. Damn it. You should make a Palos map. That'd be really cool. Alright, let's go to Gallipolis. That'll probably be the last thing we do today, depending on how long it takes. Oh yeah. That's right. I almost forgot that we should probably give skills to Veronica and Serena. What do I want to learn first, I wonder? Magical Might. Sage's Breath. Oh, I don't know. He does learn MP Recovery, which I always love to have on magical characters. I guess I'll stick with wands for now, for Veronica. Just because I love NP restoring stuff. Can't get enough of it. Too expensive, though. I'll have to hold off. And it lives in like Duende Forest in the Palos world. And Little Zano and Berry Blue don't exist on Palos. That's the saddest thing you've told me all day. Maximum MP, Hymn of Air. Access from elemental stuff, I guess. That could be useful, but I'm not... I kind of don't remember all the elements off the top of my head, so I'm not going to really worry about that. Or MP restoration, always helpful. Does she get, you know, magical restoration too after battle? Oh, she does. Okay. Oh, cool. Stuff to look forward to, I suppose. And I don't think we can actually do anything up there yet. I think that's for later, so let's just move on. So is Palos like kind of a utopia now since Little Zano and Berry Blue don't exist on the planet? Is it just like a utopian paradise where nothing goes wrong? Thanks to the lack of those two. Also, you're looking for the RTX water. Well, here we go. This is pretty close. Okay, let's actually have Sfeel just kind of bump around a bit. What the hell did I just move? That's not Sfeel. Splish splash, I'm taking a bath. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Alright, back to the adventure. I guess we gotta see how our new party members fare. Hannah's Adventure and Hannah the Jammer 2 had the exact same villain, and the villain in both games are the same people. The theme of the game is capitalism taking over the village that Hannah lives in. Kind of like Mother 3! Almost said 2. Not quite. RTX Hannah water. Whoa, 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 no. Do not act on your own. No, do not do that. I keep forgetting that that's so weird. That they start off doing their own thing. And yeah, Serena here mostly focuses on support type stuff, but she can still hit things with a stick. And I am very stingy with MP when it comes to these games, so I'll just hit it with a stick. I usually try to avoid spending too much MP if I can help it. Especially since I don't have any recovery right now, which I am going to speedrun getting that, because I always get a lot of use out of abilities like that in these kinds of games. Toji-san from Breath... I keep reading that as Breath of the Wild. What does the matter with me? Toji-san from Beyond the Whiskers is in Hannah's Adventure. I don't know if I remember Tochi-san. Can you remind me? His name sounds familiar. The great swords hit like a truck. Of course, the trade-off is that they're not exactly the best for, you know, defense. But that's all right.
Okay.
The little yellow orb fairy guy. Yeah, I think I do remember that guy. Oakley Man. Not quite. This is not Oakley Man from frickin' Monster Rancher. Do not remind me about Oakley Man. It kind of is. Well, no, Oakley Man didn't have legs. Right? What a deep cut reference, Oakley Man. I remember when I first streamed Monster Rancher and Oakley Man was like the wall. I remember I had like a Monster Rancher expert in chat when I was playing that, and they're like, "Oh yeah, Oakley Man is like the noob trap of Monster Rancher." That's a pretty fun memory I remember. And I remember that I played you know, the Metal Gear Revenge song, you know, standing here, I realize, during the fight against Sonic the Skull and Oakley Man. My favorite character of this entire time I've been streaming, by the way, not Oakley Man, Sonic the Skull. I think our character designs and character arcs have all collectively peaked That's Sonic the Ska. We need more Sonic the Ska fan art. I need to play more Monster Rancher one of these days. But I'm always saying that I'd love to play Monster Rancher with real hardware. I'm kind of not that far off from doing that, honestly, though, because I have my PS2 over there. And, like, I would just have to... I probably have to find a bunch of CDs for one thing. Like, but those probably wouldn't be that hard to get, right? Nice ability you got there. Please don't kill Serena.
You think you could take me?
Said Eric. There's an Italian stereotype boss in Hannah's Adventure. Is it the clock?
Hey, come on, you ordered up the line. Don't forget me. Think you could take me?
It'll always be the biggest crime on the planet that that Monolith removed. Those voice lines from Xenoblade 2.
You think you could take me? Don't forget me.
Ow. The boss runs a pizzeria that is mind controlling people. Just like Phony Pizza Tower.
Wonderful.
That doesn't happen in Pizza Tower. I made that up. Alright, he got paralyzed. Yippee!
He uses drop kick.
Man, I've only been using Greatsword for like a few minutes now, but I think I really like Greatswords in this game. How could you not, you know, like swinging around a giant hunk of metal at all times? It never gets old. I mean, like look at it. How could you not like it? It's got candy. Pinky, please. I kind of like the sound that these guys make. They're like, like, you know, these Dragon Quest characters always got really wacky noises that they're always making, but they just never get old.
Crack the egg into the bowl.
Did I just say that thing's name is Roger Rabbit?
Making some serious picks.
Frodo finds a mini medal. You ever find a mini medal and you just instantly have a smile on your face? That's how I feel at all times when I find a mini medal. Tick tock, oh dear, I shall be too late, I fear.
Make extra flour into the bowl.
If somebody doesn't step in to save the day, Tickington's time is well and all truly up. Tick tock, the clock won't stop. It really is 5 minutes to midnight. If only there were someone who could come to our aid. Hold on a tick. You've clocked me, am I right? Can it be true? Can you really see me? Well, it's about time. I was beginning to think I was totally invisible. Can only mean one thing. You're a hero, aren't you? Oh, tickety-boo. You're finally here. Not a moment too soon. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Hero. My name's Ickle. I'm a Tuckle from over Tickington Way, and we need your help. There is no MI or X button on the PS1 controller. There is an X button. Well, it's technically cross, if you really want to get pedantic. We're having a terrible time of it at the moment. Can I ask you to come to be the hero of the hour? Yes. Oh, thank you, Mr. Hero. I knew it would take you more than a moment thought to agree. Proto, are you talking to yourself now? Has the sun gone to your head or something? Oh, the clock is ticking. Come on. It's time to show you and your friends the way to Tickington. Follow me. Yeah, there isn't an X button, but there is a cross button. Oh, but wait. Before we head off, this might be a good time to record your journey in an adventure log. Shall I do it for you? It won't take 2 ticks. Go ahead, buddy. Do it. Do-dee-dee-do. There we go. All done. Now let's make our way to Tickington, shall we? We'll be there in no time flat. Stop posting about time. What the fuck? We're in the 2D and the 2D, dude. What the well? Can you save on your own? No. Hold on, what? I almost thought this said, hold on, Veronica, what happened? Hold on, what just happened? Things went all wavy and suddenly we're in this weird village. Oh look, he's so adorable, but who is he? Tick-tock, it looks like you clocked me too. You must be Mr. Hero here's friends. Welcome to Tickington, a place that's just a little bit out of the ordinary. Normally, only certain special people can see us taco types. But the second even ordinary folks set foot in our home, they could see us too. I think we might need a little background here. Like, who are you? Where are we? Why the heck are we here? You know, it's just the small stuff. You have to go to church and save the game like old DQs? Yep! How about you start from the beginning? Get your ass to church and pray! That's how you gotta say saving every damn Dragon Quest. The beginning? Yes, of course, the beginning. Tickety-boo, allow me to explain. We are the Tockles, and we live here in the village of Tickington. A very peculiar place, where time flows a little differently from the way it does in Erdrea. Ordinary sausage, folks. Yo, ordinary sausage should, like, have, Also, I think I should shorten... I just realized this entire time that Sfeel is, like, slightly cutting off the text. There we go. Anyway, I was going to make a joke about Ordinary Sausage should open up his own convention and call it Sausage Fest. It's our sworn duty to make sure that time flows as it should. That past, present, and future are all in the right order. That all is unfolding as intended. In other words, we make sure everything's tickety-boo. That's a bad idea. Well, you don't want people carrying around sausage grinders at all times? And making sausage out of things they probably shouldn't be making sausage out of? Hang on a tick, I need to tell the mayor you're here. Why don't you let him explain the rest? Head up the stairs and you'll find him in a very special place we call the Echo Chamber. So come on, shake a leg. Clock's ticking and there's no time like the present. There'll be horny people who think that Sausage Fest is a different thing. Well, why can't it be both? For the sausage folks and the sausage folks. It'll be perfect. Nichols told me all about you. You're the luminary, aren't you? Welcome to Tickington. You mustn't waste time talking to me, though. The mayor wants to speak to you. I'll find him upstairs in the Echo Chamber. Both is crazy. Why not? Everybody loves sausage. If you count the number of times I had human here in your hands on a clock, must be tired, eh? Take a while to get used to life in Tickington. Feel free to use the bed if you need to take a lie down. I still can't believe you could play this entire game like this in 2D mode. I should really do that one of these days. That's my real voice. Daddy seems to have a really hard time of it. He keeps talking about how we're going to fail in our duties and let down our ancestors. Are these duties really that important? Maybe I'm just too young to understand what keeps things ticking here in Tickington. Take him to church. I don't need to save right now, though. I voiced the running into the walls. That's me. Did you hear that Crash Bandicoot-ass sound effect when you broke those barrels? I bet there's like several hidden crates in here that they're all invisible after I hit another crate. We tacos have been doing what we do since time immemorial. We've never failed in our duties before, not once. I feel bad for the mayor, I must say. He's the one who will clock up a big black mark on his record. This all goes wrong after all. Uncle Proton type noises. Yeah, Uncle Proton is always walking around going, "Ur." Yo, we're playing Harvest Moon, dude. It's time immemorial. We tacos have carried out the sacred duties bequeathed to us by our ancestors. We've overcome countless obstacles and hardship in order to do so. This time is different. This time I fear we're going to fail. The moment may have finally come where the work of our ancestors can no longer continue. Big black mark on his record. You know. This is going on your permanent record. Greetings, traveler, and welcome to Tickington Tavern, where tacos come in search of a relaxing moment away from the relentless passage of time. We have a fine range of beverages, including many human favorites, so be sure to take a second or two to pursue our menu. Except you can't buy anything in this game, because we can't have nice things. BBC type wording. Get out of here. Dragon Quest would never. Except it probably would. Tick-tock, look who I've got. It's the Luminary, and not a moment too soon. Ah, what marvelous timing. Welcome to Tickington. My name is Stickle, and I am the mayor of this fine place beyond space and time. Now, the clock is ticking, so I'll be beef. The people have a sacred mission. That is why we have sought you out. Take a look at the tomes that sit on the altars around us. These sacred volumes are inscribed the tales of hallowed heroes from other worlds and other ages. Since time immemorial, the duty of my people has been to guard these books and to ensure that the great deeds of the past live on in the present. That is why we created the place where we now stand, the Echo Chamber, a sacred space where the adventure logs of all the hallowed heroes of old can be kept safe from the ravages of time. Or so we thought. This holy haven has been sullied by an unknown miscreants who took it upon themselves to tear whole pages from our beloved books and liberally daub others with ink. I'm afraid I have no idea who committed this heinous crime. But what I do know is that as things stand, the heroic happenings of the past risk being lost forever. History itself hangs in the balance. Which is where you come in. As a hero of your own age, I must ask you to right this wrong. I must ask you to plunge into each of these volumes and set time on right path once more. But before you dive in, you must first learn the sacred incantations that will enable you to turn back the clock, the past words. Sadly, these were long since scattered across Erdrea. This being so, I have entrusted my most dependable tacos with the momentous task of seeking them out. If you find one of my friends here in the course of your travels, stop a moment and speak with them. With luck, they will have learned the words that will enable you to journey through the pages of the ages. When you have learned one, you will be able to return here and visit the very legends of the greatest heroes known to space and time. By not becoming confused in my old age, young Nickel managed to find a password just the other day. Come, my little tick-tock tyke. Share what you have learned with our friend. Dudium. Finally, Dudium. Yeah, it was Waluigi. He did it. He did it. He's responsible. Yes, sir. Tick-tock. Let's make this quick. Now, prick up your ears, because I'll only say this once. Gothel's proud of the password he's found. You can now visit Gallenholm via the Altar of Origins. Why not strike while the time's on your side and take a closer look at that altar over there? A whole new world of adventure awaits. Come on, there's no time like the present. The crystals of Gingledoof. Where am I going? Whoa! Oh, my controller is being weird. No! Hero wants to leave!
No! No!
Oh my god. Oh! Oh, this is bad. Hold on. Hold on, let me reconnect my controller. Okay, it fixed itself. He hacked in. Now Benzano's playing the game. That was weird. I thought that was a cutscene. Like, oh, I guess Hero's gonna walk over to it himself. No, he's leaving. Hero wants nothing to do with this. The words Altar of Origins are etched into the stone of the monuments. The altar allows you to visit the worlds from old adventure logs. Which world would you like to visit? Gallenholm. Benzano has logged in. What do you mean Benzano has logged in? What is extreme content? What does that mean? Oh yeah, random encounters. Here we go, baby. And everybody attacks sequentially. Oh, we're so back. Dragon Quest 1 type beat. No kidding. Bye, slime. You idiot. I should play Dragon Quest 1 one of these days. I don't know if I'd ever do it on stream, because I'd probably be like ultra lost. Because I'm a big dum-dum who needs giant markers to mark where I need to go. Yeah, I know this is the battle theme of Dragon Quest 1 right here. Dragon Quest 1 is ultra dated. I heard some people say it actually holds up pretty well in current year. Aside from the fact that, you know, you probably have to figure out everything on your own. Dragon Quest 1 is like 40 years old. I don't think it's quite there yet, but I think it's getting there. And man, these are the kind of random encounters that we used to have back in my day before monsters would walk around all over the place. Walk 2 steps and then you gotta fight a monster. That's how it dang all used to be. Breathe, hear my tale, wanderer. Thou hast wended thy way to the one-time dwelling place of the legendary bard Galen Wonderworld, from whom our town taketh its name. Alas, thou hast arrived at an unhappy juncture. A foul monster hath had the effrontery to violate the tomb of our most famous son, that hath purloined his most precious possession, the Lyre of Ire. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't stream Dragon Quest 1 because they all talk like this. Know that this storied instrument is no mere dusty relic. Nay, 'tis a powerful artifact indeed. You can cause monsters to flock toward whomever giveth its fabled strings the merest brush. The thief knew this one only too well, and did strum upon it until this peaceful place was overrun with hideous beasts, and the townfolk had all fled in fear of their lives. It's surely the end of Gallenholm. That is, unless the hero can be convinced to seek out and vanquish the fiend that dare deprive us of our most hallowed of treasures. Wouldst thou be that hero? You have been asked to undertake a quest. Will you acquiesce this request? Yes. It came out in 1985. How do you feel about the fact that Dragon Quest came out the same year that Yerma was born? Thou art gallant indeed. The culprit skulketh yet somewhere in the town. Prithee, flesh the rogue out and smite them with all thy might. Oh, and keep thy wits about thee, friend. 'Tis oft the case that the path thou seeketh lieth veiled in darkness. Verily, the shadows can yield many a surprise. Many a monster also. 'Tis certain that without a good deal of care, thou wilt surely perish at the hands of the creatures that prowl the town. May the spirits watch over thee. Frodo accepts the harp, hearkened the horrors, the quest. You thought Jeremy was like well into his 40s? I don't think he is yet. A fromage flay, rarefied. I think I'm gonna want the rarefied thing. He might be 40, I actually don't know. He's only 39. He's almost there. Getting there. Do math. I refuse. Holy shit, that one monster kind of almost destroyed our lives. Okay, maybe I should have taken this guy more seriously. No, don't heal Eric. Oh, good crit. It's still alive, though. Well, rip Veronica. Oh. The 10-second battle loop. Hell yeah, brother. Why is this thing kicking the crap out of me? I know it's like a rare monster, but Jesus. Well, you don't like 10 seconds a song. What's the matter with you? What's the matter? Is he stupid? Every time a party member levels up, they will earn skill points. Thank you, I know. Well, rip Veronica. I guess we better use that Yggdrasil leaf we got. I didn't want to use it right away, but I guess we're gonna do it right now. If I knew that thing was gonna destroy all our lives, I probably would have taken it more seriously. We are in another world, huh? 1 minute we're checking out a big old book, and now we're out here in a place called Gallenholm. It's quite something. Are you stupid? I don't know. Well, what else we got to do here? There's nothing stopping us from having fun while we're doing it. I mean, we come all this way, right? A group of jackies up here. Breh, 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 breh. Stockholm Syndrome. I think now would be a good time to use that holy water that's been burning in my pants this entire time. Okay, now we can move 5 feet. Also, why am I going this way? Look at this dude. The liar of ire is hard to beat. I could just keep drumming up new fans. Is that a human? You've come to hear me play, right? What are you banging on about? You want me to give the lyre back after all the trouble I went to snare it? Fat chance of that. This thing is great. I'm a bit of a misfit among my bongo banging brethren, you see. My rhythm's all over the place, and I can't sing for toffee. All I've ever wanted is an audience that appreciates something a bit different. Now all I have to do is strum the lyre. A bunch of alternative music fans show up to kick it with me. I never had so much fun. This is like every musician ever. So if you're going to try and make me give it back, I'm going to have to beat you black and blue. Drum roll, please. You hate random encounters. I don't really mind random encounters, honestly. Oh, it's a rungo bungo. Pretty sure we could just beat this guy out. Well, is this any different from your average Drongo Bongo? I sometimes think that not random encounters has made games harder. Like, I'm being serious when I say that, because I think some people like are more inclined to ignore encounters when they're not random. I've heard many people say that this game in particular is actually kind of difficult because they call it grindy. And like, I don't think this game is grindy. I just think that maybe, you know, didn't do enough of that dang old random encounters. The encounters, I should say. Mother 1 is so annoying with random encounters. I never played Mother 1. Oh, good thing that she slime ran away. Yeah, I was so scared. I'm just gonna keep hitting this guy with my basic weapons. See where that takes us. That worked out pretty well. Bring. I remember when I first played Dragon Quest 11, I was pretty disappointed that Dragon Quest, doesn't have like an actual victory theme. It just goes bring, which is fine. It's iconic in its own way, but I kind of like having victory themes in games. Yo, it's Poison Fox. Hello, how you doing? I'm 2D now. Hope you're having a good what is it? Wednesday. The monster who stole the lyre of Ire is no more. Go and give the old man who asked you to back give him the good news. You're late because you woke up late and you also had to reset your PC, so you had to log into everything. Oh, I see. I have that happen to me sometimes where I just get signed out of everything. That makes me so paranoid when that happens because I think, am I being hacked? Why am I suddenly signed out of everything? But no, it just kind of happens periodically, I feel. Lo, the wanderer returneth, and it seemeth that thou hast recovered our beloved lyre. Prithee, hand it to me. Hands over the lyre of Ire. Praise be, the lyre is returned to us. The townspeople who fled can return home once more. Words cannot adequately express my gratitude, but perhaps this can. Proto receives a gold bracer. Must be laid to rest again beside he who once eked such sweet music from its strings. Yes, 'tis thanks to thee that those of generations yet to come might seek out our greatest treasure, but ere the night arise. Posterity will thank thee, friend. Completed the Harp-Eakin Horror's quest. Good work. That feller is always on top of that Voice of the Void. I heard that the greatest hero of our realm hath lately sallied forth from the great castle 10 to Gil. Mighty pay our humble town a visit, perhaps. My heart soreth at the very thought of our being graced by his presence. So yeah, as you can tell, we're in early Dragon Quest land where everybody talks like, hello, is thou. Good morrow, noble wanderer and savior of our town. I bid thee welcome to my humble establishment. Yes. Oh, we can actually sleep here? I guess the place is safe. We don't really need to. Nah, we can just talk to these dudes, but they don't actually do anything for us. So I guess we ought to return home. You might stream it. You've been itching to stream. That can be a lot of fun. I remember when you streamed Voices of the Void was pretty cool. You're waiting for the full 7.0 release to do a full stream of it? That'll be cool. Ah, so you have returned. What tales do you have to regale me this time, Proto tells the mayor of Tickington everything that happened during his adventures in the past. Goodness me. Gallenholm was besieged by monsters, you say? Perhaps these are merely the musings of an old man, but I have a feeling that the vandal who defeated our beloved books may be attempting to rewrite history itself. But as long as you are able to visit each of the heroic ages and right the wrongs that have been wrought here, the proper flow of time will be restored soon enough. In which case, you need to continue to seek out and speak with the Tacos who are traveling the length and breadth of Erdrea to search for passwords. The more of them you learn, the more ancient ages you'll be able to visit. If anyone can find them all and put things right, it's you. It's time for you to shine, dear hero. As Tacos, our sacred mission has always been to ensure that the great deeds of the past remain intact for the sake of the future. If we need your help, please. History itself hangs in the balance. So I never actually did all of this when I first played this game because I never really found all the passwords, but I think I'll make an honest attempt to do it. I don't know if I will, but I'll try to do as much of it as I can. Tacos have been dispatched on every corner of Edria in search of passwords. Should you clock one on your travels, be sure to say hello. But yeah, I guess to get you caught up a little bit of Fox, what we've done so far. Well, we've been to after last time when we found out that our village was burned down by the king, we went out to the temple that Eric told us to. We got the red orb, and then we promptly skedaddled onto a different place near a town named Hado. where we met these two, Serena and Veronica. Two people who are sworn to protect the Luminary, which happens to be us. So now, we're continuing on to a place named Gallopolis. See what else we could learn there. Hi, Tickle. Echo's uncle. Come and talk to me when you decide the time is right for a trip to Tickington. Oh, wait a second. The mayor had something he wanted to pass on. I had a proper ticking off if I forgot. Bring back the past and turn back the clock. Porter remembers the location of the tacos who are searching for passwords. Our sex is like passwords from the info menu to come hints on where to find the tacos you're looking for. Once you track down the taco, have them teach you their password. It's simple as that. I'm sure you'll have fine time. Good luck. You're doing the world's slowest USB transfer. That sounds fun. Not my pass without a pass. Here's my path. I'm planning to make a documentary as I spent 50 days in Voice of the Void. And it makes fun of those kind of videos. I probably won't like it though, because I actually like those kind of videos. So I don't know. Taco sounds vaguely like a kind of slur. You dang old taco. You dang old tacos talking about time and whatnot. Also, I'm using greatswords now because I felt like it. And look at that sword I have on my back. It is quite the great sword. You know, Gallopolis wasn't as far off as I thought it would. I thought it would take I thought it was a lot longer to get there. But I guess now we're just right over there. Svard. So here Veronica is basically the mage. She shoots fire at things. And ice.
Oh, cool it.
And Serena over here mostly sticks to healing and whatnot and buff spells. But she can also smack things with a stick! Not making fun of those kind of videos, just being extra goofy. Okay, I see. Kind of putting a spin on it, I guess.
And don't.
Why does Veronica sound like Mustache Girl from A Hat in Time? Well, funny you should say that. They actually have the same voice actor. I'm kidding. That's a lie. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. But no, just put a mustache on her, and she basically is a Mustache Girl.
Let's do this.
Exact same character, pretty much. You thought I was real for a second. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. Anyway, there's a whole thing where they tried to steal Veronica's magic power, but they stole her age, so now she's short. And, well, you know, just... Whoa, critical spell. Whoa. Basically, she's magic, but she's also a gnome. Veronica's have puntable heights. Do not punt the mage. You thought it was legit because you kind of have a good ear for it. No, it's sadly not true. But I'd say that Veronica and Mustache Girl are pretty close in character. Difference is that Veronica is, you know,
bites the dust.
Not a completely horrible person. You know, that's kind of the big difference between the two, I suppose. And no mustache, of course. That was weird. The music didn't play for a second. That kind of freaked me out. Two, 3 feet tall, so she's portable. She's portable height. I like portable better, not puntable, just portable. Johanna, portable for the Nintendo PSP? I know what I said. Yeah, autocorrect to portable. I don't know. That's a good question. I think we're gonna end up meeting one of my favorite characters pretty soon, which is a shame because it's getting kind of late. I might maybe I'm kind of considering because I do kind of want to keep going just to meet a certain character. You kind of don't like the chimeras. I don't really either. They're kind of freaky. They're vultures, but they don't got no legs. Like, ew. They're like weird slug bird things. Wait until Friday. Oh, well, I'll make the scissors around here, Buster. You like those birds.
Peasy.
Veronica leveled up and has learned the spell Fizzle and Bang. Serena has also leveled up and learned Acceleratle, or Accelerates. Wrong thing. I don't know, those birds are a little bit too grumly for me. Oh, hey, can we actually learn more stuff with Eric? I forgot, Victimizer is it costs 1,000 money. But we can get MP recovery for Veronica and Serena, I think, which is always helpful. It's not a lot of MP recovery, but it helps. Every little bit helps. Luminary, that's not how you put a sword. Luminary! And then he just lops his own head off. Well, guess we better get to a church. You love Gorm. It's okay. Dragon Quest isn't like Persona. If the Luminary dies, he'll just come back. The Luminary. Oh, just like my favorite Hand of the Gemma band, Lumen. Whoa. People always kind of ruin the fun when it comes to stuff, you know? It's like when people are trying to convince me that, like, you know, these on your back actually don't work. It's like, shut up. Stop using your facts and logic.
Whoopee.
This is basically the same game as Hand of the Gemma. Anyway, Bang is a spell that hits all enemies. Not just groups of enemies, all enemies in the battle. It's very useful. And I usually abuse the crap out of it in every single random encounter in this game. In any Dragon Quest, for that matter.
How wonderful.
There's a full moon outside, and there's clouds around the moon, so it looks eerie. It's the dark hour. Alright, let's make our way to Gallipolis. Looks like a Halloween level in a video game. That's awesome. Sound like he's kind of struggling there. I mean, he is kind of swinging around a giant hunk of metal. That's probably the sounds I would make too if I was in his shoes. Anyway, here's explosions. I love that spell. I love even stronger versions of that spell. Okay, gonna want to get rid of that right away. Gonna turn into wolf mode. Ah, woo, dude. Whoops. I wanted to hit the other one.
Who else wants some?
Who else wants some? Look, it's Jar Jar Binks on the thrones. It looks like Pumpkin Hill outside. Alexa, play Pumpkin Hill. Do 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 do. A ghost tried to approach me. He got Larry. It's a circus. Let me into the circus. Pumpkin Hill looking ass.
Oh, just look at all these people. How marvelous. Is there some kind of festival going on, I wonder?
Yes, of course.
The crystals, of course.
Gallopolis is the kingdom of the desert knight, isn't it? And of the racetrack where they love to compete. I think we've arrived in town just in time for the horse racing festival.
The crystals of
You go play with ponies if you like. I'm off to look for the Yggdrasil branch. That's why we're here, in case you've forgotten.
The Nintendo Wii has crashed. Damn.
Let Mr. Moody No Fun go off on his own if he wants. There's nothing to stop us having a little look around while we're here.
And Luminary has nothing to add to the occasion. Just blank stares. He's just like me for real. Welcome to Gallopolis, home of Erdria's most magnificent horse races. The races are open to all. Simply pay a visit to the stables on the western side of the city if you wish to participate. You love the crashing Wii noise. That used to scare me when that happened. It would go like, that was like the worst noise ever. MF Doom looking ass? I'm looking for MF Doom. I could spend all day trawling through these stalls. There's rarities and bargains galore. Is that how I come across some kind of special branch? Now that you mention it, I do remember hearing about some valuable branch or other than that the Sultan owns. Maybe you should go ask him about it. He lives in the big palace up the top of the stairs in the middle of the city. Got any phony weapons for us, Leatherman? Swords. Another claymore, but I already made a claymore. Boomerang. You could get another wand for Serena or another heavy wand for Veronica. I'm kind of... I'll hold off because they're not like the most physical attackers on the planet. And I'll probably just wait till I get like a big upgrade. You know, 1 extra point of damage. I don't think it's going to make the biggest difference on the planet for these two. But what about the armor? Also, I think we got more accessories. Yeah. I'll put one on Veronica and one on Serena, I suppose. You had the Wii. Oh, you wish the Wii had an anti-piracy screen, like a really terrifying one for no reason. You try the Wii you try to load up a version of the Wii that's no good, and then it just shows your IP address right there. Oh wait, I forgot. Luminary can't wear shields right now. He's about to rap snitch knishes. Rap snitches, telling all they business. That's probably all I could say before I get destroyed off the internet. Get a turban. Yeah, we could get a cape for Eric. Except I'm broke! What the Yoshi.exe image you made on stream? No, it's too scary. No, we're in a happy place. We're supposed to be happy. Well, it's a somewhat happy place. Yeah, we'll get there. Or the Hannah one. Did you see those .exe images that Benzano was creating, Fox? Of Yoshi and Hannah the Jamma? They were something else. Hannah had like a grill. Like she had like the golden teeth of like Lil Wayne or something, right? I like how Streamlabs killed you because you wrote Hannah.exe. That's crazy. Good day to you. Is that spaghetti? Good day to you. I assume you were here to sample Gallopolis' world-renowned cactus cutlet. If so, the cactus is here. If so, I'm afraid I have bad news for you. The kitchen is currently closed while I dedicate my energies to improving the recipe. I'm certain that a golden globule would intensify the flavor tenfold, but acquiring such an ingredient is easier said than done. Golden globes, the cacti who carry them, are extremely vicious. But they would pose no problem for a young and no doubt vigorous individual such as yourself, I'm sure. Perhaps you could assist me. Would you be willing to hunt down a golden globe in order to acquire the golden globule I require in order to perfect my cutlets?
Oh, praise the sands. I can assure you that you are about to play a crucial role in culinary history. Golden Globes will drop the golden globule that I require our curious beasts. They appear very occasionally alongside the cacti ball brethren in combat out in the desert surrounding Gallopolis. Is this a reused Dirk model? Yeah, he kind of comes up a lot. Not the most common of creatures. The secret is, it's the same person. No, it isn't. But if you want to engage enough cacti balls in battle, you're sure to encounter one eventually. You require a single golden globule, so find one and give it to me. America, the town. Uncle Proton lives here. This is clearly the most American town in Dragon Quest. I want to go to the circus. Let me in. Oh, are you here to buy tickets for the circus? I'm afraid they're all sold out. Syl's performing, you see. They all sold out in a flash. You'll have to try again another time. I like her hair. Let me in! Let me in! Oh. Yo, it's a cloyne. I'd be very good at this. No one's watching me. But it's just a warm-up. Once the show starts, it'll be a different story. Curious? You'll just have to come along tonight. You are the yeast of thoughts in mine. I am the I am the yeast of thoughts in mind. That's my favorite prop of the rapper teacher. How much longer must I wait? Why must the sands torture me so? Oh, good day to you. You're perhaps wondering why I'm standing here. Standing here. I'm standing here. Truth is, I'm a painter, and I'm waiting for a scene worthy of being immortalized by my hand. Guardians envisaged the sort of image I would like to paint. A mighty, magnificent conflict unfolding in the desert. Alas, the sands have yet to oblige me. There is something missing. What could it be? The setting is perfect, and there are plenty of Spitfires. But of course, conflict. Cataclysmic, chaotic conflict in the form of magnificent moves such as Wildside. Wait, perhaps you can assist me. Venture out into the celestial sands and slay a Spitfire by unleashing your Wildside. That will provide me with a tableau worthy of my talents. We will not refuse a struggling artist in the hour of need. I will try, but I don't think I even have that ability. I gotta use Wildside. That video got 10 million views, as it should. The Morsha Parappa video was taken off YouTube. I saw that. I was trying to find it one day and I couldn't find it. That's like the saddest thing that's ever happened to anyone. You know the drill. When you get to a new town, you gotta look through everyone's bookcases. That's just some lore. Give me the recipes. I'm not here to learn about your life story. I'm here to get the recipes. This place is weird. It's like Italy, Egypt, right? Because they got like spaghetti. That's I guess that's the only thing Italian about it. Is they got spaghetti. Clearly I know about my theming. I'm in the church. You still want to make the Samir Parappa video? That is a great idea for a video that you shared. It's just triple left, Samir, triple left, and then it's Parappa. I should stop, but I wanna meet the clown of the circus before we leave. Yeah, so this is also America since they eat cacti, which is the most American thing, I guess. The cloynes of the circus. Frodo finds crack cocaine. He puts it in his pocket. Give me a recipe. Storing it for later. This is not a recipe. Yeah. I was gonna bowl over those barrels. Hero throws down those barrels like such a piece of garbage. Like he picks it up and he's just like, Just like what a person. You hate the henna image so much the teeth get you. I mean, that is kind of unsettling. Yeah. I could kind of see that. You know, what if like little Johnny was playing Henna the Jamma when he was, when he was like 10 years old, and he enters in the secret code on the sound test, and then that shows up. Traumatized for life. Just like Sega of America would have wanted to traumatize small children when they're playing their favorite games. Just like Yuji Naka would have wanted. Alright, I can't find any recipes, so I'm just going to go to the palace. There's the sound test in Hannah's Adventure. Nice. I feel like most games should have a sound test, honestly. With codes. You what? You got a code? Flint's from Mother 3. Sultan's Palace. Welcome to Gallipolis. If it is the Sultan you seek, you will find him in the throne room atop the Great Staircase. Look at this place. Palace is home to a great many cats. Alas, the knights are not in the least bit interested. And it is us maids who must take care of them. Mother 3 reference. Minus 20. This game's got cats in it. The Benzano meltdown meter is building. I found a grubby bandage. Ew. Look at this place. Minus 10. You saw another one. It's a book called The Power of Positivity. Say goodbye to the old negative you. Minus 100 and you leaves. You leaves. I don't know why I said it like that. No. I'm gonna sleep in the king's bed. I gotta to like be careful with my camera then. Make sure that the Benzano meltdown meter doesn't build as much as it possibly can. I'm just gonna look at it directly in front of me and nowhere else in the area. God, there's gotta be a dog around here somewhere. Concrete earrings. Ow! You can't wear that? Is it an accessory? It is. Yeah, why not? That's gotta be heavy. Like, that's gotta be really uncomfortable. Concrete earrings. Jesus. Sir, that's the Sultan's private... No, I don't... That's... Hey, what the Sultan don't know, don't hurt him. Rub-a-dub-dub. I heard the rumors. They say that a wicked man called the Darkspawn has escaped from Heliodor and is terrorizing all Erdrea. What a frightening world this is. You know, fear the Knights of Gallipolis will keep us safe, I'm sure. Yeah, screw that Darkspawn guy. I don't know anybody like that. Well, what's that weird mark on my hand? I don't know. I burnt my hand making stew the other day. I know nothing about that. What was I putting in the stew? Oh, you know. Food. Hello, Sultan. Yeah, it's an earring made out of concrete. What's the matter? Don't you think that sounds fashionable / comfortable / acceptable?
Fellow Gallopolitans, this is no ordinary Sand National. This race marks the day that Faris, my son and heir, comes of age, and as such...
It kind of reminds me of the Mario Brothers 3, character from the series. Grant me the Mario Brothers!
No. An event of such significance must have eloquence to match. Such functional pleasantries will not thrill my beloved subjects.
I was, not putting, ancient rituals in there. No, I was not doing such a thing.
And who exactly might you be? I have no time to grant an audience today. You must leave. Immediately.
My training is complete.
Send an image to the server. You'll make it a .exe image.
Then give me the pledge.
Give me the butter.
Word is his bond, his kingdom his master. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity.
Yes, very good. The knight's pledge must always be your guide, my son.
Why are these guys Italian? That's not an Italian accent. Are you serious?
You are a man now, Faris. And tomorrow's race shall prove it. You must show your people that you are worthy of their adulation.
That is not Italian.
Fear not, beloved father. I shall disappoint neither you nor they.
There's no way. Oh. What's that strange mark on your hand? Were you making stew?
What is your name, stranger? And what brings you to Gallopolis?
Proto introduces himself and explains that he's come to Gallopolis in search for a mysterious branch. Hello, I'm Proto. This is Eric. This is Veronica. This is Serena. And I don't know anything about Darkspawn.
Surely he speaks of the rainbow. It is the only treasure of our kingdom that would warrant such a description. I believe I can assist you, friend. Visit me in my chambers at the foot of the great staircase. I shall await you there.
All right, the Prince of Gallopolis just invited us to his chambers. What could possibly go wrong? Hello. The smoking chambers. The smunk chambers.
You came. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yes. Your height and physique are perfect, and you have the face
Oh, thank you.
of one who knows horses. You should be aware that the branch you seek is a priceless royal treasure. My father is unlikely to give it away freely to some wandering stranger.
Hey,
However,
that's my middle name.
he might be persuaded to part with it if the request came from his beloved son. I have but one small favor to ask in return. But the palace walls have so many unwelcome ears. The noise of the circus will protect our privacy. Will you join me there?
Our privacy. No.
Oi! What are you saying? We need that branch. Of course we'll come to the circus with you, Your Highness. We love the circus, Your Highness. I'm sure it will be wonderful.
He really said N-U-N.
Then it is agreed.
Yes, I had to look at my keyboard.
To that ridiculous tent this evening. Do not be late, please.
Let's go to the circus. Oh, I gotta avoid the animals. Oh, no. You folks better get your hands on some peanuts, cause we're going to the circus. That's what they eat at circuses, I think. Minus 100. Damn, I failed. All right, let's just rest a while. Oops, I did not read. I autopiloted because in other Dragon Quest games, when you do that, it goes to midnight. God damn it. Until nighttime. The peanut gallery. This one goes out to my best friends, Patrick and this peanut guy. To the circus, to the circus, to the circus, to the circus. Okay, excellent. That noise of the circus will allow us to speak without being overheard. Shall we go inside? That makes zero sense, but okay. Good, the circus already started. We should enter without further delay. Yes, let's go into this crowd of people. That'll protect our privacy. I guess up here, maybe.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the act you've all been waiting for. The Wandering Wonder, who amazes audiences wherever he goes. Prepare yourselves for an experience like no other. Prepare yourselves for the Great Sylvando!
It's Dirk again. He's here in disguise. It's him. That man's family tree must look like a squiggle. He's turning on the crowd. Except he can breathe fire.
Ladies and gentlemen, please! There is no need to be afraid! The great Sylvando will never endanger his adoring audience. After all, darlings, you are the ones who make this show so special! I love you all! Thank you! Thank you!
Quickly, we must talk while the people are distracted. And please, not a word of this to anyone.
You wonder how much con man energy that guy has? He's got con man energy to hell and back. I guess we'll see.
Now, as you may be aware, the Sun National is the most important event of the year here in Gallopolis. And tomorrow, I am due to make my debut in the race to end all races. However, there is a problem. One teeny tiny, terrible problem. I cannot ride. In fact, I have barely so much as sat in a saddle.
I cannot thrash.
What?
The race to end all races.
I've been able to hide this unfortunate fact, but if I were to take part in the race, the inconvenient truth would surely be uncovered.
He's Fiddleberts.
And yet I have no choice. For a prince of Gallopolis not to take part in the Sun National on the year of his coming of age is unthinkable! Unthinkable! So you see, your coming here was fated. It is a sign. The forces of destiny mean me to use you as my double. Ta-da!
Your double? How's that gonna work? Won't everyone notice as soon as he walks out onto the track?
Ah, the fates have provided that also. For you see, the royal family always races in full armor, lest the unthinkable occur. His face will be hidden from view.
Those poor horses.
Oh, please, please. I beg of you. You must help me. You must enter the Sun National in my place.
You are the most pathetic excuse for a prince I've ever seen. If you think we're going to help you lie to your people, you've got another thing coming.
Is that so? Then I assume that your need of the rainbow is not so great after all.
Wow. Talk about shameless.
Call me what you will, it changes nothing. You will do as the fates wish and take my place in the race? Yes?
No.
Oh, 1,000 pardons. I could not hear you over the noise of the crowd. Allow me to ask again. Will you enter the Sand National in my place?
I love this joke. Yeah, you say no. But, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. It must have been the wind.
I knew you would see sense in the end. Thank you. I will talk to my father about the rainbow as soon as the race is over. You have my word. I took the liberty of arranging rooms for you at the inn. Rest well. I will see you in the stables, bright and early. You will find the stable entrance in the western part of the city. Do not be late. Now, I must be on my way. Farewell, friends!
They give you the choice, and they decide to say, "Nah, you didn't say that." I think that's part of the joke, because early on when we met Veronica, she asked if we could come, if she could come along with us to go to the dungeon, and I said no. And she said, "Well, fuck you, I'm going anyway." She didn't say that. This game does not have an M rating, unfortunately. And believe me, this happens a lot in this game. There's a lot of choices where you could say no. You're scaring Poison with the .exe images. Oh, have you been posting those? Let me see. Oh my god, that Hannah one you made is crazy. But why the Sultan of Gallopolis? What did he ever do to you? Alright, let's go meet up with King Idiot. I mean Prince Idiot, my bad. I cannot go into there. Uncle Proton.exe. You don't even need to make an Uncle oh! You don't even need to make an Uncle Proton.exe. You just need to have him exist in the same vicinity for you for a while. It's like a sanity effect. Yes, His Highness is through here in the royal dressing room. You may enter, but remember to be respectful, please. Punkle Proton. It's Uncle Proton in his punk phase before he became an uncle. Like the stars, I was beginning to worry that I might actually have to go and try and ride a horse. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Now come, the race will begin shortly, and fear not. I remember my promise. If you do as agreed, I'll ask my father about the branch. Well, are you ready? Now hurry. You must don the royal Gallopolin armor and helm. Fear not. They will fit you perfectly, I'm sure. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours and 30 minutes. This game's so much fun! I'm sorry. Let me do the horse race. If they were made for you. No one will suspect for a moment that you're not in fact the Prince of Gallopolis. Now the race is about to begin. Your steed awaits outside. Once you're safely mounted, make your way through the paddock. The racetrack lies beyond. Meet me afterward in the passageway that leads to the racetrack. You will give me the helm, and no one will be any wiser. Now go, and remember, you're the Prince of Gallopolis, and your public expect great things from you. Do not make a fool of me. Shingami my Tensei. She shitting all over my Megami till I Tensei. I haven't found the Crystal of Gingledoof yet. Hey man, these things take time. Your Highness, 1,000 pardons. I do not know how these children got in here. I will see that they are removed immediately. Back is the other way. I wish you the best in the... Oops! Sorry, the helmet's, it's obscuring my vision a little bit. I went the wrong... this is what I sound like when I'm in armor. You gotta trust me. This is what I sound like when I'm in armor. You think .exe images are funny? I do like them a lot. That's like half the fun for me when I find new like creepypasta stuff is finding like what fucked up image they come with. You cannot make the track without mounting your steed. Oh right, sorry, I forgot. Sorry, it's the helmet. The helmet is blocking my view a little bit. Is the helmet? That's not your horse, Your Highness. It's the helmet. I'm sorry. I do hope you don't have me saying that I hope you win today. I would hope to make my daughter so very proud. It's my horse. That's not your horse, Your Highness. Squire, where's my horse? Sad National begins shortly, and the world will learn the terrible truth about Prince Paris. Your Highness, Sad National is upon us at last. Your Highness, you seem very steady in your bearing today. Thank the sands for that. Back to my horse. You think the original Hanner that actually... Oh. Hello, Hair Horse. There you is. I don't know. The new one you made is kind of a lot of uncanniness to it, I suppose. This is the entrance of the track, Your Highness. Are your preparations complete? Yes. Have a successful race, Your Highness. You can take a cute puppy and make it a .exe character. That's what every creepypasta creator does, and I'm all for it. Give you a cute image and you'll make it scary. Look at those paper people.
Hello, Galopolitans. This is... no ordinary Sand National.
Well, good to know that he has a much... He's leveled speech as much as his son has.
Hooray! All hail Prince Varys!
This is no ordinary sausage. Yes, hello, it is I, Prince Varys. Ignore the fact that this is what I sound like. I don't always sound like this. It's the armor. It's a helmet, I swear. He's got stage fright. It's the worst trait a sultan could possibly have. He's got horns from the one sponge. I almost said horns.
It must be wonderful to be so popular, darling. But of course, you are used to it. Being a real live prince, huh?
Yes, I am the prince, yes. Truly. Look at your horse.
The name's Silvando, by the way. One of the other riders had a little whoopsie, so I had to step in at the last minute. But don't think I'll be going
did you now?
Just because you're royalty. Where would be the fun in that? Try to keep up, little princey.
Love this man. How nausy are to soar your horse sword. Oh, to send your horse speeding ahead and press Y to tug on the reins of a nice tight turn around those tricky corners. Your trusty steed's stamina will steadily subside as it tears around the track, but top it up by running through a green swirl or 3, and you'll be back in the running. Or to not dress up like MF Doom. MF Doom fans when they see a helmet. And they're off. Silvando. Oh. Wait, this part does not run that well. on the Switch. This race is going to see who the next MF Doom is. It's a title. Whoever could win this race and then spit the most bars becomes a new MF Doom. Grab snitches, telling all their business. Oh, we're doing a random encounter in the middle of the battle. Get down, down. It's a Batman theme. You can't convince me otherwise. Oh, we're about to lap this poor guy. Idiot. Nice work. This is just like Mario Kart. Did you see my horse get purple sparks? Why are they playing the battles long? Because it's a battle on the horses. A doy. This game has like 5 songs. That's not even false. If you look at the OST of all the original tracks of this game, it's like 10 songs. Not great.
Oh, magnificent! I hardly dare think that you might actually win.
I think I lost this on my first playthrough, and they're like, "Well, at least you tried."
Now quickly, my public await. I shall take the reins from here.
Yeah, it also has reused songs from previous Dragon Quest as well. Yeah, so yeah, the original songs are pretty scarce.
I will discuss the rainbow with my father just as soon as my people have finished showering me with adulation.
Adulation. The cheers of Prince Ferris's adoring public fill the air as he makes his way back onto the track.
Praise the fates. Our plan was a success.
If we tied this man to a wheel, do you think he would be a Ferris wheel?
Thank you. You have spared me great humiliation. I will go immediately to my father and ask about the rainbow.
All hail Prince Faris, pride of the desert, horseman extraordinaire. Darling, you are fabulous. It was enough to bring a tear even to my jaded eye.
Oh.
Maybe a Ferris wheel.
Wait, don't tell me you were... Surely you didn't let your understudy take the stage for the command performance? Oh, this is too good!
They have a huge team in your game. Already has 100 songs. So see your one man Andy. That's what happens when you have a composer that's 80 years old. And now he's dead.
Wait, but you do not understand the pressure I am under. A prince of Gallopolis who could not ride a horse is a disgrace to the kingdom.
Is this the scene where they all kiss? That's for later, I think.
I did what was necessary for the sake of my people. And now all can be forgotten. Yes?
And there was silly old Silvando thinking that knights never retreated in the face of adversity.
Silence! I am the prince of this kingdom, and I will not have a traveling jester lecture me on chivalry.
1,000 pardons, your highness.
Enter.
The Sultan wishes to see you, your highness. Your magnificent display of horsemanship has pleased him greatly.
Very good. I will come right away.
Mr. Blue Mustache.
My promise still stands. Come to the throne room in a little while.
You want a blue mustache.
This branch of yours.
That would certainly stand out. Do you think if Eric grew a mustache, he'd have a blue mustache?
So nice to see a royal with the common touch. You were wonderful out there today, darling. Maybe we'll get to share the stage again soon.
Maybe someday. He looks like an Earthbound enemy with the blue mustache. A blue mustache approach your location. Ordered for helping out Prince Ferris for a sticky situation by taking his place at the Sand National. And winning! Alright. Let's go see what the Sultan has to say to us after all that hubbub. Con man energy. He'll steal your wallets and your hearts in one fell swoop. Ignore these animals that are on the ground. Sylvester, or whatever the name is. I don't know. I never played Dragon Quest. Oh, suffering Thuckatash.
Truly, I am humbled. All I have ever desired is to fulfill my duties as a prince and as a knight.
Minus 10,000. He saw too many cats.
Father, if I may, I have promised to assist these travelers. Would you permit me to explain?
He played up to Hoto and got stuck in the game? That's the second town, what?
Gladly, my son. It warms my heart to see you aiding those in need. Truly, you have taken the knight's pledge to heart.
I thought you told me you beat this one.
Thank you, Father. The truth of the matter is that my friends here have come to Gallopolis in search
No.
of
Really?
Your Majesty, the beast has returned. It attacked one of our men while we were out on patrol.
Mr. Beast returned. He attacked one of our men.
The Slayer of the Sands is back? Why must the accursed creature always appear on this, the happiest day of the year? We will stand for this no longer. I must dispatch my finest knights and ensure that the fiend never again returns to terrorize the celestial sands. But wait.
There's more.
Boy, the fates are speaking to us. Capturing the Slayer would be the perfect way to show your people what a fine knight you have become.
You said you beat this game, you lied. Because, yeah, I remember we were talking about Dragon Quest, like, oh, yes, I beat Dragon Quest 11. I didn't really care for it. the gaslight.
What? Oh, Father! So many of our bravest men have confronted the creature and perished. Surely, I do not stand a chance.
It's like if a skinwalker attacked people on Christmas and vanished. That's Krampus.
Truly, it is the most able who are the most humble. But you cannot hide your true feelings. You are trembling with excitement.
You like telling people that you beat games even though you didn't. Did you beat Parappa the Rapper?
This is your moment, Ferris, my boy. Capture the Slayer and take your place in history.
But I...
What's Parappa?
Oh, very well, Father. Yay! I shall begin my preparations right away.
Yay! I didn't know.
1,000 pardons. The rainbow will have to wait. Meet me in my chambers. There is something we must discuss.
Look at the amount of scorn Eric has towards this man right now. If those guys could speak or something, I don't know.
Just breathe, Ferris.
Shooting daggers, which is crazy because he uses knives. You beat Scorn. I can't trust anything anymore.
Oh, please, I beg of you. The Slayer of the Sands will tear me limb from limb unless you aid me. Have pity on the desperate soul.
Spoken like a true desert knight. Seriously, can't you handle this on your own?
I made this exact pose and tone of voice when I said, just let me do the horse race.
No! No, such a thing is impossible! I am no knight! I neglected my training! I allowed my vassals to fight all my battles for me!
Not like you watched the Germa video and scored and thought it was boring. Mein Gott, you are officially that guy.
Oh, it is not my fault. I am an only child. I was coddled from birth and praised for the most insignificant of achievements. I did not wish to disappoint my parents or my people, so I found ways of seeming to fulfill their expectations without necessarily doing so. But the more I fulfilled them, the more their expectations grew, and now finally they expect the impossible. Oh, it's so unfair. Don't you see? If you refuse to help me, I will be sent to my doom, and through no fault of my own. Please, take pity on your old friend.
No.
I am begging you, begging. If you will not do it for me, do it for Gallopolis.
No.
I am begging you, begging. If you will not do it for me, do it for Gallopolis.
I wish it added an extra one every time.
I am begging you. I am begging. I am begging you. I am begging you. I am begging.
Like, I wish we'd be up to like 10 in a row at this point. He's gonna destroy the building. I'm a woodpecker, except with dirt.
I am
All right, as much as I love to see Prince Ferris slam his forehead into the ground all day, we gotta go.
Oh, thank you. 10,000 thank yous. And fear not. I will speak to my father about the rainbow as soon as the beast is captured. We must make preparations to depart immediately. I will await you at the castle gates.
You love when games do that.
What a pathetic excuse for a prince. Goodness knows what'll become of Gallopolis with him in charge.
Veronica has that one me, those eyes from that one me, you know, the circle eyes with the eyelashes. You could exactly make those kind of eyes in like a me maker.
Oh, we mustn't be so
Same with Serena.
hard on him, Veronica. I'm sure it can't be easy growing up with everyone expecting so much of you.
They all look like me's. No. Me, if they were me's, they'd have like rounded like nubs of edges and they'd be like a lot shorter, I think. And they'd have big roundy heads. Look down. Look down. Don't look at those cats. Look down. Me this. Make an Uncle Proton me. I want to make an Uncle Proton me because I think Uncle Proton, whenever I play Miitopia, will probably be the main character. Streamlapse is too intensive. He did type 1,000 zeros that one time. I think that one was kind of warranted. Hello, Prince Ferris. Ah, there you are. I instructed my men to wait outside the city gate. Come and join us as soon as you're ready. He put thought into each zero, each and every one of them.
I mean no disrespect, Your Highness, but how could you do this to us? You have volunteered us for certain death.
Fear not, trusted retainers. We do not journey into the jaws of danger alone.
Every zero, we put his whole pussy into it.
Impeccable timing as always. Allow me to introduce our knights in shining armor. These brave adventurers have agreed to capture the Slayer for us. Now, the beast's lair is said to be located deep within the Celestial Sands. The fastest route is through the checkpoint to the west. We march immediately for Gallopolis!
What did I mean by this? Didn't you haven't you heard that phrase before?
Gallopolis.
Yay! That's the spirit. Hey. Scorn. Just everyone.
Room for a little one? Oh, I'd hate to miss a good beast hunt.
Huh?
Oh look, it's Sylvando. Oh, it's Sylvando.
There's no such thing as a good beast hunt, friend. If I were you, I'd run along back to the circus.
Well, aren't you just a lovely, patronizing little dear? Look, I'm worried about the half-wit prince getting himself killed. Can I come with you or not?
I don't even want to do the joke.
At least one of you has some sense. Lead on, darling.
Sylvando is super con man. And I wish we could see more of him, but it's very late. It's very late right now. So let's get 4 hours and 40 minutes worth of stream. I'm telling you, if I could play RPGs all day. Look at him, he's with us.
Hey, honey.
What's the matter, darling? Left your sun cream in the city? That's all right. It's better to be prepared before taking on this Slayer thing. Sounds like a nasty piece of work. Yeah, I better save and skedaddle. As much as I want to keep going. Yeah, it's not sunscreen, it's sun cream. You know, they don't have the technology in the Dragon Quest world. We have the technology. Why did I stay? I'm fully healed. I meant to save. The Fonda wants hero sun cream. Get out of here. Oh, you know, me and the hero were having a bit of a thresh. Me and the Luminary and Eric were having a bit of a thresh. Alright, as much as I love to keep going, it is getting late. I could probably play this all night if you'd allow me, but that's probably not the responsible thing to do. And I'm, of course, all about doing the responsible thing, as you know. But yeah, that's gonna have to be it for Dragon Quest for today. This game still remains a whole ton of fun. Now BRB while I play another game. Sorry, I misclicked. Yeah, I'm still very much enjoying this here playthrough of ours. And yeah, I'll do more of it on Friday, where we can see more of what Sylvando's deer is and see where this whole story with the Prince of Ferris leads. But yeah, thank you to the Poison Fox, the Benzano, the Kirby Splat, and all you other funny folks that showed up to make a funny joke and then skedaddle. You are all very appreciated. I don't say it enough, but thanks for being here. It kind of means a lot. But yeah, you have a good rest of your Wednesday, and I'll see you on Friday, where we can see more of Sylvando. Goodbye. Also, I need to get like some funny Dragon Quest videos. I'm lacking in that. I need like Dragon Quest humor. I'll find some Dragon Quest humor for next time.